In French, in France, we would say baguette.
Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in, everybody. How are you today? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Let me turn on some normal music. That's very loud for you. I am so sorry. I forgot that I normally have Spotify actually on half volume for you guys. So I apologize. That was very loud. Hello. Let me just double check that everything is connected, and then we'll swap on over. But all right. Okay. I think that's working. I think that's all good. Like this mix. All right. I think we're good. So let's go ahead and swap on over. And hello, everybody. Welcome in. How are you today? Chris, welcome in. How are you? You were first. My friend. How are you? Sassy, welcome in. Sassy, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Starting off with that's Sassy. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Thank you. Brad, welcome in. Hello. Chris, I'm glad that you figured out what was going on with BTTV. And Secret, welcome in. How are you? How's it
Thanks,
going?
friendo. Wabam.
Brad, thank you so much for gifting us up to Tap. And Tap, hello! How are you? Welcome to the early part of the stream. Are you still at work? Are you okay to be here? And Llama, welcome in, Llama. Guess what we're opening up today? Wait, did I read that right?
Non tere
Yeah.
ultra.
Come on!
Happy anniversary. Why do bees have sticky hair? Because they use honeycomb. Jetpack 13
Nice.
boom, jetpack 13 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 boom.
Gilmore, thank you so much.
Thanks,
Oh,
friendo.
goodness!
Wabam.
Hold on. One. Gilmore, thank you so much for the 35 months resub at tier
Thanks,
3.
Wabam.
That's crazy. Thank you so much. That's awesome. I appreciate it, my friend. I always love being able to see Boomer in the chat. And Punch Lasers, thank you so much for giving out
Thanks,
5
friendo.
gifted subs.
Wabam.
If you were gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you. So Cyramine, Zona, Mr. Soul Creek, Tea with Jade, and Wissery.
Thanks, friendo.
Does it say null month still? Oh goodness. You guys, we just started. Wait. Did I miss? Wait, how? I just used my Prime. Apparently you didn't tap. You did not.
Thanks, friendo. Wabam.
But Sassy, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. This is actually, we've already beaten my record of Hype Train. We have not had a more than a 1, I think, since they've had, like, they restructured it. So thank you so much for getting us to level 4, my friends.
Dang.
Goodness.
We be hyping
So
down.
much is happening. And Shabalapa here, thank you so much. Welcome in. Friends, thank you so much for being here. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wabam. Would you guys like... I used my Prime sub too? Weird. Maybe it's taking a second to load. Reddit is gonna hate this. They really are, because we're saying thank you to people. Would you guys like your first new thing of the stream? The first
Welcome,
new
new friend.
first new thing. Oh, there
Throw
we
on
go.
your jetpack, and together let's take to the
Wait,
skies and
no!
soar to new heights.
Goodness.
1, 2, 3, wabam.
Wait.
Thanks, friendo. Wabam.
Secret, thank you so much for the 29 months. Thank you for being a Prime gamer. And I'm glad that it finally went through. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. And
Thanks,
Tap,
friendo. Wabam.
thank you so much for gifting 3 gifted subs to Just Call Me Dream, Slim Jim 7777, and Hylius. Tap, thank you so much. Wait, why did it?
Thanks, friendo. Wabam.
Thanks for gifting a sub. Thanks for gifting 3 subs. Why did it say it twice? I suppose it's fine. I suppose that's fine. Let me...
You got bamboozled.
Also, I'm noticing the sounds are wrong. Like it said to Secret, welcome in, new friend. That's not correct. That's incorrect. It should be... There are things that are wrong. It's okay. Val, welcome in. How are you? Oh, you're totally good. I'm just glad that you're here. But everyone, how are you? I have a new thing to show you. Come on. Gilmore, thank you so much for the 101 bits. Hype. You guys want a new thing. You guys want a new thing, I can tell.
Dang.
Break the stream.
Secret. You guys want a new thing. I can tell you guys do. So hold on. Let me get you guys a new thing. Is this it? Is this the thing? Yeah, it is, I think. Hold on.
Dang.
How high will we go?
Oh my gosh, Sassy! 1,000 more bits! Goodness. Thank you so much for the extra 1,000 bits. Hold on. Still doing a thing for you all. Okay, so here's the bad news. Here is the bad news. I'm starting off with bad news first. The fist bump emote is going away. And Llama, popping in just for a moment because babysitting baby niece. Happy 3 years university. Llama, thank you so much. I'm gonna open up the package. So okay, the downside is that the fist bump emote is going away. Everyone is so mad. The upside is you guys should now refresh. The upside is that you guys should refresh your stream now. I asked Turnip. I just screamed at my TV. There we go. The upside is it's animated now. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I wonder how I can fix. I don't like that the preview on the emote wall is just my face. But wait, I just got done from a 3-hour grocery shopping trip for our vacation next week. Ooh, how excited are you to have a vacay? Okay, we cool. Okay, it's fine. Everything is fine. There we go. Okay, I forget. I know. I just wanted to get you guys riled up. That's all. Because why not? This is my only chance to. So yeah, we have an animated. Well, it worked. We have an animated fist bump emote now. This is one of the ones that I've been wanting for a super long time to have. So yeah, friends, thank you so much for the level 5 hype train.
Jetpack 13 fist bump.
And Sassy, thank you so much for 500 more bits. Nothing is fine. I don't like my heart being toyed with this way. Brad, I'm sorry. Sorry, Brad. But all right, so.
Welcome, new friend.
And Vix, thank you so much for the resub.
Take to the skies and soar to new heights.
I appreciate. And you're gifting one? Wait, did you gifted one? Is that what it said that you No, I read it wrong. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Psychotic Love. Thank you so much. I appreciate. I love seeing Scriggle backwards. Oh gosh, he looks so. Looking at the preview of Scriggle backwards, he looks so not okay. He's not doing all right. Okay, so one, thank you everybody for the hype train. I don't know which we do first. So let's do. This is the greatest use of Scriggle. So. Because we not just only had a hype train, but we had a lot of big gifters there. Perhaps it's time. You guys have already started off with a bang. You know it's dangerous to start things off with a bang, especially with a new thing. A new thing. Do you guys remember? Do you guys know what the thing is? It'll tell you But let's go ahead and go down here. Get ready, everybody. I hope you guys have your keys ready. How funny would it be if you guys miss it? Yeah, you guys know that it is very dangerous to gift Beagly.
Suddenly, things become quiet. Outside, trees rustle and sway. A breeze tugs at your hair as you feel the ground below you shake. Oh no. You know what it is.
What is
A
it?
big gifter.
A big gifter. Everybody, everybody who gave, thank you so much for the gifted subs. We'll have to go through the entire list, but thank you so much for the gifted subs, the bits. And the hype train was 2,100 bits, so 2,106 bits, and 11 subs. Thank you so much, my friends. Here we go. Look at all those glitch cats. You guys are getting there. You're so close. You're so close. Thank you guys so much for the generosity and one for just being here. We did it. Big cat. It's here. Big cat, everybody. Look at all those cats. I'm blocking the cats. I didn't plan this out. I didn't plan this out well enough where my camera would go. Look at all the meows. Look, he's on VR. He's flying a plane. There's a tiger. Santa cat. Look at all the cats. I'm covering the cats. I need to be smaller. Just look at all of it. Here, I'm gonna go smaller. There we go. But everybody, thank you so much. Look, the cats. Look at the paws. But look, I'll be fine.
Is this a murder? Why am I hearing yes?
Embers is missing all this. I know. My favorite part is the meow there at the end. But so that's B Cat. I hope you enjoyed it. Maybe we'll have more in years to come. I told everybody the plan is currently to because a bunch of people have asked if we can have both Beak Frog and Beak Cat as options. What we're gonna do is, at least for the time being, Big Cat will be the thing, the raid, or not the raid, the big thing will be the big thing, and then down the road, I will add the functionality where you guys will have to fight for which one you want. So, like, you know, if you want it, if you prefer the frog, you guys are. Some people are doing OS frog, some people are doing glitch cats. It'll be a whole thing. Blue, welcome in. How are you? Maybe Jet was a cat all along. Maybe. There was an Elvis cat. Also, that is another Anamanaguchi song. Anamanaguchi also did the frog song called Frug or Frug, maybe, I don't know. Ask Gizmo. And then they also did Meow. They have a song called Meow, and that's that song. Obviously. Happy 30th, Adrian. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I know I'm never gonna be saved with all of these big stuff happening. Let them fight, not Jiff. Oh man. But okay, we also should do because we do this at the end of every hype train. Just a little there we go. Wait, where's my camera? Where's my camera? Where am I? I'm not there. Why am I not there? Let us go and do this thing that we do for the first time that definitely was not broken. Wait! Why am I here? Why?
No! God, please, no! No!
No! Gilmore, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Okay, for reals this time. Oh, we have to wait until I can push the button again. We have to wait like 30 more seconds. This is just the rest of the stream. It's just me just frowning, stank facing at my stream. But Gilmore, again, thank you so much for those 200 bits with the sound alerts. Yeah, everything has been broken. Let's do this one last time. Okay, hold on. It's almost done. It's almost done. I actually had a lot of trouble getting B-Cat to work today. Oh, did I tell you that I didn't go to sleep last night? Okay, let's do this thing now. Friends, thank you so much for the hype train and for all of just the goodies and for just being here. Thank you so much for the last 3 years. This is crazy that we've been doing this for. Why? Can you not hear me? Can you not hear me? What? What? Can you not hear me? We can? Wait. I can hear. See, could you hear? Oh goodness. I just got so mad. Hold on. I also noticed I need to fix the green screen was all wrong, my friends. I need to copy. What do I copy? I need to copy from here. Do this. Filters. Where is it? Can I copy this? Copy. And then we go here. And then I go. Hold on. Delete. Paste. There we go. I think that's better. I think it's fine now. Okay. Excuse me. All right, one last first time. Yeah, because now it's fixed. I fixed everyone. That nothing has happened yet. All right, thank you guys for the hype train. Okay. Secret, please unmute. Everybody, thank you so much for the last 3 years. I appreciate it so much. It's crazy that it's been 3 years. And yeah, I don't know. Just insane times, my friends. Insane times. So thank you. Whether you're new or you're old or somewhere you've been around for a bit, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Secret. That's so funny. I was like, wait a minute. Wait, I actually muted myself there by accident. So that was on me. I can't believe it's only been 3 years. I know. You're awesome, Chris. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I feel old. No. I mean, like if you're like, you know, if you were there at the beginning, that's what I mean. Not like old, you know. I was looking at the Spotify play button while like I had my thumb on the mute button on my mic, and so I pushed that instead. I've been here 6 months and I'm excited to be around for the next 3 years for sure. Tap! I appreciate that. That's so nice. Thanks for finding us and being around. You're wonderful. That reflection in your glass is all I've seen of your space, and I love it. Well, thank you. There's not a lot. There's just random stuff that I've pushed to the side, basically. I'm still waiting for the next bike-a-thon. We'll see. I would have to move so much in order to get that to work, but we could do it. When did this become a thing? Today. Just within 15 minutes, maybe? Something like that. Followed August of 22. Nice, Blue. That's awesome. It's crazy that it's almost already August. YouTube served me that video the other day and I loved it. Oh, man. By the way, I have to tell you about the raid video. So we have a new raid video for those that aren't privy to the announcements of this week and the announcement video. We have a new raid video that we will play. The plan is to play it anytime we get rated for the next month. However, I overdid it, everybody. I've overdone it. I did too much. Last year, the raid video was like 1:11, and everyone was like, that's way too long. Or maybe it was like 1:20, something like that. And everyone's like, that's way too long, you should cut it short. I recorded a new one. It is 3 minutes long. Brad, you're not far off. It's 3 minutes long, and I can't do anything about it. So I honestly don't know. That's part of the reason why I did not go to sleep last night. Mr. Snyder cut over here. Yeah, I kind of. I deserve being attacked by cuckoos. Damn it! Why? Get them out of here! Get them out of here. Yeah. So the raid video is 3 minutes long. Realistically, I don't know if I should like actually do that for every raid we get for the next month. That seems like a lot of people will leave, including you all. So I feel like the amount of people who will stay and watch a 3 minute long video, I will say it is probably, maybe it was raids above a certain, maybe that's probably a smart idea. Or honestly, it'd probably work for less. Deeves, welcome in. And this is your first fist bump, I believe, like the one that you've redeemed. But friends, thank you so much for being here. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, whoa, bam. And everyone, give some fist bumps to Deebs, my Aussie friend, who I've been playing some Apex with. Yeah, look at all those fist bumps. I love seeing it animated. By the way, there was a version that actually had it like pause at the fist, and it said "wabam," and then it went back. It was a bit longer. I decided not to do that one because it's kind of hard to read. Unless an emote is like just the letters, it's really hard to read like words. So I was like, let's just, like the old fist bump emote had fist bump on it. You could not read that. So I wouldn't want it to be too long. Did a 3-minute raid video. So anyway, yeah, but I love, it looks so fun seeing all of the fist bumps in chat. It's awesome. But Deeves, I hope you're having a good start to your day. Give me the 3-minute emote animation. I will say, I love how smooth it looks. It is like, I did, what, 30 frames? It's a 2-second long emote. So it's 30 frames. And it's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Can't wait till it's animated on the emote screen. I feel like it does that. Just got to work doing nothing for 8 days. Just about, yeesh. Yeah, you've got till next Thursday, right? Next Wednesday. No, in the Discord, we will probably have both, just in case. Yeah, on the emote wall, for some reason it's still like, it's just the face, which, I don't know. Maybe, are the other animated emotes animated? Hold on. Is the math one? It's not. Has it always been like this? Okay, cool. Otherwise, us Nitro-less people won't be able to. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I'm actually today, I forgot to mention this. I'm going to be giving away some Discord Nitro today. It's animated for me in the list. Good. For some reason, it's just not on the emote walls. I don't think it's ever animated on the screen like that. What's weird is BTTV emotes are like, see, like those are. So why can't Twitch do that? My Nitro ends on the 30th, I think. Nice. You see? Yeah, look. What's up with that? Maybe that's an option I need to, like, update on my emote wall. I don't know. But Deebs and I have been playing a lot of Apex, and it's been very good. We've been having a blast. He mostly just carries me. Because Twitch maybe, that is also, that's valid. What was I gonna say? There's something. We die a lot. I die a lot, and then Deebs reses me. I feel like I'm much better in like ranked. I feel like I typically do a lot better. Actually revive people and stuff. But okay, I gotta get going. Wanted to be here for the start, but I'll definitely pop back in for more. Happy 3 years at Tap. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here at the start. It's good to see you. But I hope you have a great day. What was I gonna say? Oh, so the raid video, going back a second. I don't know what the plan is. Sorry, I just got an email from work, but I think we're fine. I think we're fine. The raid video. I don't know what the situation, how I'm gonna handle that. I will say it is probably one of the most produced things I've put together, and is part of the reason why I did not go to sleep last night. It just kept going. I just kept editing. There's still more to do. Anyway, you'll see at some point. But I will have to warn everybody that it is 3 minutes long, and I feel as though most people will probably leave during the bit of it. So we'll see. It is okay. It is not the most produced thing. It is more like I don't know how to describe it. You'll just have to see. The most dramatic thing I've done. That's probably better. You got the phrase "less is more" backwards. That is. I feel like that is my life summed up into a phrase. We've all seen the announcement video, and the raid video is the most produced. It is the most cinematic, maybe. I don't know. You'll just have to see. If we get a raid, you'll see. But more is also more. That's true. They do say that. But anyway, friends, thank you. Because I feel like we just kind of got everything rolling. Thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out with us. And again, for everybody who's been here for the past few years, that's awesome. Like it's so much fun to be able to do this, and you guys make it possible. So thank you. Another thing that I'll have to go through the list, but anyone who gifts a sub, do I still have the graphic? Sure I do. Sure I do. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, not that one. Not that. Hold on. Nope, those are penguins. That's... Ah! Anyone who either gifts a sub or cheers at least 300 bits or donates $5 in the link under the stream, or if you're a Patreon patron already, you are going to get these two things. You're gonna get a Jet Avocado, a Detective Club sticker, as well as a Scriggle pin. I have a whole bag of Scriggles. And so, yes. And also, I should mention, people who are patrons on Patreon will get a bunch of extra goodies as well. So, that'll be a thing. Start your stream. Oh, Chris, I see. You guys will see the raid video, I'm sure. I am sure. You guys have seen the old one, yes? Has anyone not seen the old raid video? And here's also the stack of stickers that I've got lined up. So I already have them, which is nice. I'm not gonna count, Chris. That is not going to count. I may or may not be suggesting raids to people. That's hilarious. And I appreciate that, but that is not going to count, Chris. You are not streaming. Wait, you didn't? Secret. Oh. Then yes. Where did we... Oh, I have it here. All right, hold on. This was last year's raid video. For those that did not see. Okay, yeah, let's show last year's raid video to Chris for his effort in this. But all right.
Oh, hey, you made it. I mean, why wouldn't you? Welcome to the channel. I'm Jet. Well, you're here from the raid, so it's rather likely that the incredibly kind streamer that brought you here informed you. But yeah, my name is Jet. Wow, you look great today at this time of day. Whenever this is for you. Yeah, this is the lounge. We generally like to keep it pretty cozy here. A lot of it is a work in progress, but you know, so am I. we're very chatty, very chat focused. We like to play a lot of indie games, detective mysteries, puzzles, Animal Crossing. That's our vibe. But please, find a cozy spot to settle in, grab a mug of your favorite bevy, and know that whether you're new or regular, this channel is better now because you're here. Just whatever you do, don't go over there. That's the alternate reality. You're not ready for that. No one is. See you around, friend.
So that was last year's video. So that may or may not be important for this video. Which is also why my raid video, this new one, might be bad. Anyway,
Not so
you'll see.
long ago, in the mysterious land
Alternate realities.
of Toronto,
Oh,
Canada.
goodness. That was such a fun... For those that don't know, alternate reality. We have a clip of it, but I misspoke. I was trying to say alternate reality, and I either misread or I think I just misspoke. And then Gizmo, I thought nobody realized it, but then Gizmo put in the chat alternate reality, and I laughed for quite a bit. And then it just became a thing. And so now sometimes we refer to the alternate reality. Were we talking about Berenstain versus Berenstein? Were we talking about that? I forget why we were even talking about alternate realities. But both are correct. Apparently well, that's fair. I come from the Berenstein universe. I've heard it both ways. Gizmo, how are you? I feel like it was. I think we were talking about stuff like that. And then the darn bears. But friends, again, I can't thank you guys enough for the many years. Isn't it crazy that I've been meeting in 15 minutes? Oh, Brad. I'm great because it's your Streamiversary, baby. Gizmo, thank you so much. I'm glad that you're here. I was like, oh yeah, it's crazy that it's been 3 years. I think about it often, that it's like, wow. Like 3 years ago, I remember being like, I should, maybe I'll give the streaming thing a try. And luckily I had some friends who watched really early on and kind of helped me just, I don't know, just let me do this. And then people started coming in, and a lot of people are here who were within like the first couple of months. Inu-san showed up to stream one of our Smushy Come Home streams just a couple days ago, and Inu followed me like 2 or 3 days into my streaming. It's just crazy. No, my meetings are done for the day, but I empathize. Friday afternoon, they are dumb. I played Kitty Pryde in Marvel Snap just for you, Gizmo. Thank you. Is she good? I hope so. She's my favorite Marvel hero ever. Not even just X-Men. She's just my favorite Marvel character. I wish she was in more things. She was busted and got kill switched for a while. Oh no. I feel like, honestly, though, that probably fits. Now she's just really good. Okay, that's good, because that would be who I would play. I don't even know anything really about Marvel Snap, or like how the game works, or like anything really about it. But I feel like I would play it like I would any kind of game, like League of Legends or even Apex or anything, where I play as characters that I like. Whether or not they're like the meta or anything, I would just play them just because, like, that's why I play Teemo and Mirage. By the way, speaking of, well, I guess we'll have to wait till Emmers is here. but they put out a new League of Legends character that is crazy. And I'm actually, it's like a really cool concept for a League of Legends character, and the like,
You got bamboozled.
Secret! Thank you so much for the $5. Secret, I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. You don't need to do that. You're one of my mods. You don't. All of this is unnecessary. Also, did you? I believe you are a patron now. Also, so it's also unnecessary. If you wanted things, it's also unnecessary because you have things. No, totally good. That is totally fine. Oh, I haven't been streaming on the weekends anyways, but yeah, Secret, thank you so much for also becoming a patron. I have to send you a message on the app, but I've just been so busy trying to get all this stuff. There's actually a bunch of stuff that I wanted to do today that I had to cross off the list because I was like, I've given myself way too much to do. Yeah, I know. That's so fun that she's going for like the longer part of the weekend too. Yes, I think you guys were talking about that during Stardew, I believe. That I think you were like, you can come earlier if you want. That's so fun though. Secret, please have a wonderful, wonderful weekend next weekend and week. I know you're gonna be like swamped, but that is true. I bet you. What is wedding planning like, Secret? What is all of that like? That's so fun. Imagine that. I think it's cool. I think it's cool that people become friends here. That's just fun to me. Who knew? I knew I wanted to start a community, and I'm glad that, like, I don't know, it's just cool that people, it's nuts, I bet. I can't imagine it's, like, super easy. And there's so much detail that goes into it. I can only give insight into wedding planning during a global pandemic. Oh, no. Was that easier or harder, Sassy? Do you think? Harder, interesting. I think. What was the hardest part about it? Because yeah, I guess my thought was I could see it go either way of them being like, well, it's a pandemic, so let's like just scale everything back. But that's also fair. I think kept getting canceled. That makes sense. My first wedding to turnip was like tiny and just dinner and easy mode. This is much more expensive. Oh no, I feel bad. That makes sense. But it's gonna be so fun. I have only seen like videos and pictures of like an Indian wedding before, and they always look, one, beautiful, but two, super fun. So I'm sure it'll be like a blast. I hope you have fun while you're there. I know that it can be like a lot to like put on, and then it can be sort of difficult to, at least from what people have told me. It can then be difficult to like just be there and like have fun while it's actually happening. So I hope you just have fun. As my venue efficient. Yes, I know what the word is. Lost most of my guesses. Oh no, that is rough. Turnip and I got married at a courthouse. Not even our parents were allowed. That's fair. Oh, and the day after the wedding, we were hit by a hurricane. No! Goodness. I'll take so many photos and probably post them. That'll be so much fun. I will want to see all of them. I will want to see all of them, Secret. It's gonna be a blast. It'll be so fun. Yeah, any pictures that I've seen of Indian weddings have always just been like, They just look super cool. They probably, yeah. The only relatives at our wedding were my parents. I guess that makes sense in the middle of a pandemic. That's fair. I don't. It's interesting. Let's see. Not a single member of Mr. Panda's family could come. Oh no, that's sad. Granted, I did not have to get married during the pandemic, but any event I feel like that I've had that ends up like things end up getting canceled, and then like it ends up becoming like a smaller ordeal, is always for me has been better. Because I'm like I can just like it just is less pressure, I feel like. However, I feel like for a wedding it makes sense. You're probably wanting a lot of people there, or at least wanting the right people there, and if you can't have that, then it's, you know, it can be sad. I didn't even meet my father-in-law until last summer. No! Oh, that's sad. But I'm glad that you were finally able to meet him. Isn't it, again, it's crazy because we started streaming. I started streaming in the middle of the, well, really at the start of it, not really at the middle. It was during the middle at the time. It was just post Tiger King pandemic, if you guys remember that era. We were just, I think we were just getting out of that era is when I started streaming. Mr. Panda was 10,000% okay with there only being 70 people, including us at the wedding. Just hope I don't get rained on. What's the weather forecast? Also, are you guys aware that Tiger King is running for president? Do we know this? It just seems, I've read something about it. It was mentioned in passing, or at least I don't even know, like it was a quote by the Tiger King, and it was as if he were running. And so I don't know if he, like, isn't he in jail? I don't think can you officially run if you're in jail? Anyway, he just said, he said something like that he wouldn't pardon somebody. And anyway, I just was like, do you think you're, I don't think anyone's concerned or cares. I'm really happy the hurricane waited until, that's also a good point. I'm pretty sure he's still in jail, so I don't know. I really don't think his campaign's gonna go over very well, but anyway. Side note, talking about like pop culture-y things, and it's really not pop culture. Gotta have a dream. That's a good point. Yeah, it's fair. I'm sure you guys all followed along and heard about the Titanic thing. What was the Cyclops? You guys, the submersible. I'm sure you guys all followed along. Let's see. I'd like to assume even if he ran, no one would vote for him, but I don't know. There's some crazy people. The Titan, that's what it's called. But I think it's called the Cyclops. Yes, the Titan. Yes, they found it. It was imploded. So that was the resolution. They think it also imploded like the first day. So yeah, I don't know. And gosh, there were so many like so many wrong things that have like come to light, I guess, in kind of results of all of it. There was the CEO who again was on the submersible. It's sad, but is anyone surprised? Honestly, it is. I think any loss of life is sad. I think it is also unfortunate that there were so many red flags and they still went along with it. So like there's still like agreed. Yes, aside from rescue. I was talking about it to somebody. I was like, besides them being rescued, this is the best case scenario. Gosh, the CEO who was in the submersible in time of implosion, he was interviewed a while back, and they asked him how he wants to be remembered. Billionaire doesn't mean smart or logical, exactly. And a lot of billionaires tend to be actually also be very like cheap also, or try to cut corners to save costs and whatever. And I mean, it seems like that's exactly what they were doing here. But the CEO, in his interview, they asked him, how do you want to be remembered? He quoted somebody, and the quote was basically like, essentially like, you know, will you break the rules to innovate? I think was kind of the gist of it. I don't remember the quote exactly, but it's something about innovation. And he was like, I want to be remembered as an innovator. Lurk be back after our meeting. All right, Brad, we'll see you in a bit. He was like, I want to be remembered as an innovator, and but also like a rule breaker is how he started going down. And like he was just saying that like, I want to be remembered as someone who broke the rules and like still came out on top. And the other scientists and like submarine people were saying that you can't mix fiberglass and something else. I forget what the other material was. But they were like, he said something like, they said that you can't mix these two materials together, but we're gonna prove them wrong. And like, it was a lot of like, like yeah, you will be remembered as a rule breaker, I guess, and it's not going to be because you came out on top. Like, it's going to be for the exact opposite. So that was like both titanium. That's what it was. Carbon fiber and titanium. It was just a very like cringy and awkward thing to see given the circumstances. Emmers!
Non-TV Plus Ultra.
Welcome in, Emmers. How are you?
Cat.
How was your nap? Also, have you seen the new League of Legends legend? But there was a video of the submersible from one of their previous excursions, because apparently they have been able to go down a couple of times. Yeah, there's a new champ. They've already put out like the abilities and stuff. It is crazy. The new champ's name is Nefiri. They look insane, and it's a super cool concept. For everyone who doesn't play League but is at least curious, new champ. The new champ is a pack of wild dogs. And well, not wild, but it's a pack of dogs, which is crazy. Package time in a little bit. We will get to package time. Carbon fiber is super strong if you pull on it, but not if you push on it. But underwater's all push. Oh, that's interesting. So that's probably what they were talking about then. So there was so they've gone in a couple of excursions down. I don't know if they went like all the way to the Titanic, but they might have. And what a lot of people have speculated also is like they may have been able to do a few excursions further down. Also, yes, that is there. I haven't announced that yet, but thank you, Emmers, for posting that.
You can, everyone just hold on that link
hold before you get there. I also saw some talk of how carbon fiber breaks apart because it's multiple pieces. Oh, that also makes sense. I wonder if that's part of the push-pull thing. And Scrollock, welcome in. How are you? So some people have talked about that. What has probably happened is like over maybe the first couple of like excursions that they were able to go on, it like held, but it's like over time had like slowly cracked, and this time it was just like the pressure just completely did them in. How goes the stream? It's going good. We're just hanging out and lounging and chatting and having fun. But they were talking. Oh, I'm sorry. There was a video that of one of their previous excursions where, while they were down there, they realized that one of the thrusters was just installed backwards. And like, I feel like I think this is one of those things where, kind of like what we were saying, where it's like it is a sad event overall, but there were so many red flags along the way that someone should have been like just do your due diligence and research into what you're doing, because like the fact that a few years back there was a whistleblower that worked for them that reported and kind of came out and said, hey, like the stuff that they're building here is unsafe. They're like cutting corners. They're not following regulations on how these things should be built. And that person was fired. Like, that should also be like, you know, at least I don't know. I feel like it's a pretty big red flag. At the very least, start looking into that. Then apparently more experts were saying, you know, they're not building things correctly. This is not how this should be built. And then, I don't, there just seemed to be like more evidence pointing to something terrible will eventually happen. I don't know. But it just, I think it is, yeah. I think this is, because the song is called Gone Shoppin', so I'm pretty sure it is. I don't remember which eShop this is. 3DS? But yeah, so it just, I don't know. It might be. That whole situation is just, it's really sad, and also like, I think what's the saddest part is that it could have been entirely avoidable. Like if you had the right people building the craft, probably, you know, would be a different story entirely. Also, because we live in the worst timeline, there is already a documentary in the works. They had already started it this week. Or maybe, yeah, I guess it would have been this week. That is releasing, I think, start of next week? Or it might even be today. It's something dumb. It's something really dumb. But they're already, like, it might be, I don't remember who it is. I don't remember which channel. But they were like, they had already put a team together for a release for a documentary, like, within a week. Which, that also seems like chaos. That seems like the worst working environment ever to want to put that out so fast. But yeah, that's we live in a terrible timeline. It did remind me, on a humorous note, there is an episode of 30 Rock where and 30 Rock is about like NBC sort of, and one of the things, they have an episode where they are pre-recording like crisis like what are those called, like what are those called where you like call in and donate money for a cause, like not a phone-a-thon. Is that what it's called? No, that can't be right. Anyway, A bit uncouth, yeah. So in the episode of 30 Rock, they're like pre-recording like songs, a telethon. Thank you, phonathon. I was so close. A telethon. They're like pre-recording a telethon. They're getting one of the main characters to sing a song that is like supposed to be for the whatever crisis will happen. But the song is so it is such a good episode. It is so they one of the characters, Jenna, she sings a song that is incredibly vague. The lyrics are like, hold on, let me see if I could find the lyrics because they're hilarious. 30 Rock, Jenna, song, crisis. Let's see. I wonder, hold on. I only remember like a couple of... Is this it? Yeah, I think the name of the song is "Help the People the Thing That Happened to," which is. I need the lyrics. Hold on. Is this it? Okay, I think I found it. Here we go. The thing that happened was so sad. We can't believe it. We can't believe it got so bad when the stuff we know occurred went down. So find it in your heart, step up and do your part and help the people the thing that happened to. Gosh, that's so good. Tank! Welcome in! And to Mr. Nobody, how's it going? Sassy, welcome in. Welcome into the raid. Are you responsible for this? Lady Starlocked, hello. How's it going?
You'll all see.
Tank, how are you? How was your stream? What were you playing? Happy Tres Años, mi rey! Estoy un pequeño rey. You're playing Raid Shadow Legends? No way. Hold on. Let's do... Did we do the other shout out? We didn't. Tank, Media, Games. How was Raid? I've actually never played it before. Despite, like, I've known that it has existed for so long. I've never played it. We've heard there's a much requested video we need to see. I'm a corpo baby sellout streamer. No, you're great. You're great. Yeah, okay, everybody, welcome into the stream. Before you all leave during the video that plays, I need to welcome you in with a fist bump. There we go. Tank and friends, thank you so much for the raid. I am so happy to see you. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wabam! And we actually have our emote has changed. We actually no longer have the standard fist bump emote. We now have an animated one. So those who are subscribed, you will get to enjoy the full power of a fist bump with the animated fist bump. It's from my monitor. No. I love it. Like, oh, welcome in. How are you? So okay. Raid video. I have to just set this up real fast. Everything you make and do is so good. Well, sometimes I overdo it. My face can't take much more. So last year we had a raid video. The long short of it is I had started making a raid video like a year and a half ago. No, more than that at this point. And it was very awkward, and I thought people weren't going to like it because it comes across as too genuinely awkward. For last year's Streamiversary, I did a thing where for the month of the Streamiversary, we played it for every raid that we got. And so this year, because I had to push back the Streamiversary so many times, I decided as like an extra thing, I would do another raid video as kind of like a fun tribute to last year. The problem is that I overdid it. Last year's raid video was like 1:20. This raid video, it's 3 minutes long. And so I apologize. So many of you will probably leave and have maybe already left at this point. But the new raid video is 3 minutes long. Bunny Delight, welcome in. 3 minutes. Yes, this is it's not a music video, but I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop editing it. It kept happening. I don't know what we're gonna do. Man, I feel that on a genetic level. I kind of have the too much gene where I do too much and I can't stop. So here's the raid video. I honestly don't know if I will play it for every stream for the next month. That was the initial plan. That was when it was just in its conceptual phases, and I had that at the Levi store. Oh, no, too much gene. So while it was in its conception, I said, oh, we'll play this for every raid we get for the next month. Now I don't know because so many people are going to leave during it. So anyway, here is the raid video. Yeah, that's it. You'll see. You'll all see. Every promo vid you've ever made has been awesome. It is, but there's like a ratio of like, you still got to make it like fit the purpose, and I'm afraid it didn't. By the way, Bunny, I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Streamiversary. Here is 2023's raid video. Please enjoy the film. It's 3 minutes. See you in 3 minutes. Wait, hold on. Let me just double check. Hold on. If in the case... okay, I'm actually going to snooze an ad. It was going to start an ad, so I'm glad I checked. Ad snoozed, friends. We'll tell you if we wanted to leave during it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Raid video plus explanation approximate. Yeah. This is what you guys come in for, probably. All right, enjoy the film.
Oh, hey, you made it. I mean, why wouldn't you? Welcome to the channel. My name is Jet. You came in on a raid, so I'm sure that the rather incredibly kind streamer that brought you here probably already informed you, but yeah, I'm Jet. Wow, you look great. Alright, it's not supposed to happen. If you wouldn't mind, stay right there for a minute. I just need to go, check on... Yeah, hold on. Bill, status report on the alternate reality vortex. I was doing my welcome thing and the sirens went off. You're not Bill. Where's Bill? Oh, hi. No, Bill's got the day off. It's my first day. I'm Stegan. Steven? No, Stegan with the G-H-Y. Okay, Stegan, how about you just catch me up to speed? Okay, well, according to the data, the energy matrix stabilizers are all functional, and the gravitonium resonance waves are, Oh man, I'm so sorry. I just got this job, and I'm afraid I'm gonna mess this up. This is just so over my head. Ah, snapsicles. All right, Stegan, first, watch your dirty mouth. We keep things family-friendly here, so please keep it that way. And B, it'll be okay. We're gonna figure things out. I lied on my resume. Relax. How about you just tell me about what the flashing light means? That, oh, wait. Oh, that's odd. The spatial distortion fields are picking up an object in the alternate reality vortex. seems to be on a course towards us. No, that's not possible. In all of our tests, we lost everything that we sent into the vortex. Nothing's ever come back. The data seems pretty clear. Unless whatever this is after our resources. You don't mean I do. Our content. Our indie games, the detective and mystery games, puzzles and adventure games, our cozy, chatty vibes. That must be it. Sir, look at the monitor. The alternate reality. It's pulling in all of the vortex entities. Blue Badger, Pizza Clock, Knitting Grandma. Now even Dancing Snail. They're all gone. Oh, snapsicles. Wait. There's something there. Something exited the vortex. What is that? No. Better question. Who is that?
So maybe I overdid it. It's almost like you forget it's a raid video and you're supposed to be welcoming people in. I loved it. It is to be continued. That was epic. Thank you. It was perfect. You can act, we need skits. Oh my goodness. Frankly, not long enough. Part 2 when? So technically that is part 2. Part 1 was last year's raid video, which introduced the alternate reality. But part 3, you will have to wait until next year. You'll have to wait until the next Streamiversary to find out what happens. I will say I already know what happens in the next one, so you know. I'll be there. Yay! Netflix it's gonna be canceled. Enjoy the conclusion to the raid video saga at the 42nd Streamiversary. It's gonna imagine if like the next one nothing really happens. It's really just like me walking to the next. Just like walking down the hallway. The problem also is, how am I gonna reintroduce, like, cause I mean, I still, if you guys noticed, I still touched on the hello, who I was and what we played. I at least wanted to touch all of those during it. But how will I naturally do that on the next one? That I still haven't figured out. Not that I naturally did it on this one, but this is why Henry Cavill left Witcher 3. Oh no. A filler. Yeah, next year's is a filler episode. It'll be the beach. It'll be the beach filler. What did you guys think of Stegen? I can see this going the way of Lost, in that there will be a smoke monster, because actually there kind of already is, to be honest. The alternate reality is very smoke monster-ish. Or is it? I need more Stegen, and I need him to be at fault. I lied on my resume. That was I'm glad you like that. So 1 minute something odd last year, 4 minutes something this year. It'll be a full feature film. I need a budget, and I don't know. So okay, what are your thoughts, everybody, on, imagine you are somebody random and you show up to somebody's random stream on a raid, and they're like, hey, let me play you this 3-minute video. How fast are you clicking the X? That would be incredible, actually. I stayed.
Dang.
I would be so confused.
Dancing Snail dropped these as he was sucked into the vortex.
No, Dancing Snail, Sassy, thanks so much for the 500 bits. Sassy, that's so nice. Thank you so much. I'm heavily biased, but honestly, I love stuff like that. Creativity is what locks me into streams. Maybe it'll bring some people in. I do remember last year there was someone who was like, because I think I played the video and people said they liked it on this one raid, and somebody was like, I think made a comment like, oh, this will only last for a month or another week or so because you know, I probably not gonna keep it around. I don't know how many people actually like really like videos when they come into stream. And this person was like, oh, well, I watched your video and I liked it and I followed. And I was like, oh, I appreciate that. They never showed up again. That was the one stream they've ever been here. And so, yeah, I don't know. I mean, we'll maybe, I don't know how we would. I don't know how we'll do it. Maybe we will just do it for the month. Maybe we'll just do it for like half a month. I don't know. We'll see. It was honestly what keeps me here, and I love you for that. Always trying something new. Yeah, it's it's a fun time. Sometimes that just happens, though. Yeah, that is also fair. That is accurate. I mean, 95% of followers do that anyway. That's true. It was just funny that they were like, I mean, and I followed and I stayed and watched the video, and I was like, oh, that's a good point. And they never showed up again. But that is that's par the course. At least I suppose, well, I guess it would, there's a missing statistic of we don't know how many people watched the raid video and then did not follow, right? Because of the video.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, Pons, welcome in. How are you? Okay, for next year, we got to do a recap video of the ones before that, like a series. We actually played last year's just a few minutes before you guys came in on the raid. And part of that, I realized even while making this video, I thought about doing like a previously on. But then I thought it's just gonna make this video so much longer, so I didn't. I just left that out. I've been sub to a guy I really like for like 10 months, but to be honest, I've only chatted in like a handful of streams. I lurk a lot in his channel. Yeah, I do that on probably most people's, TBH. I am mostly a lurker in my usage of Twitch, just because I'm usually so busy. Who are we talking about? I don't remember their name anymore. I just remember that they're not around. I am in the Stegan cult following. Oh, Pons, how are you? Dad, do you like the new emote? I like this new wabam. Yeah. Thank you. I love it. It turned out great. I mentioned earlier also, there was a version of it where it had like, at the punch, it said wabam. And then I realized it's so small you couldn't really read it, and so I was like, let's just get rid of that. Let's just go with a very smooth punch. So, and the glasses shine, you know? I want that. Congrats on 3 years of friend. Gonna head out now. Tank, thank you so much for being around and for everything. The games we have played, the jet wave, everything. Thank you for being a part of it, and I hope you have a great day, Tank. Please have a good one. The mirage similarity on this animation isn't getting really. I think it's real. Oh, maybe you know what it is. It's probably like the glasses because he sometimes has goggles. That's probably what it is. Congrats on the 3 years, to Mr. Nobody. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's crazy how much time has flown by, and I don't know. It's just been so much fun. By the way, Opons, I know, and probably Lykel, but I showed these to Opons 2 days ago? Yesterday. I don't know what time is because I have not gone to sleep. I did not go to sleep last night. And I found out that these things existed. For those who play Apex, you're the only people who will care about this. These exist in Japan. They're really small. They're like little short things. But look how cute these things are. And they're like, I think in Japan, they're like gacha or blind boxes, sort of. I have been watching this one website. So there's a website called Buy. It's Buy EE. And you can, it allows .jp. It allows you to buy stuff from Japan. And the way it works is you buy it. You're essentially paying like a third-party person to buy it for you. They hold it in the warehouse, and then you can get that all shipped to you. I have already gotten 2. I only want 3 total. And there's this one that I'm trying to get, but it's like, I've been seeing people list it, but it's like, I'm trying to see if someone will lower the price a little bit. Because so people just list things. It's almost like an eBay type of thing, where people list whatever price they want for the item. Some people are selling these. So I think the way it works, and this is kind of how just blind box stuff works mostly. I think it probably costs them like $5 for a random box. But most people are selling them anywhere from $11 to $25, just depending. And I've been able to get 2 of them. I got a Pathfinder and I'm blanking. A Pathfinder. I can't remember who else is in the set. And somebody else for like $12 each. And I'm trying to get an Octane. Octane is the one with the goggles. Oh, this one with the goggles in the middle. Trying to get an Octane. Everyone keeps listing him for like $22 to $25. And I'm like, surely there will be someone who lowers it. Or maybe, I think these just released in Japan. And so my thought is maybe people are putting all these up on Buy now. And it's like, they're all trying to figure out what the price is. And so they're doing it at like $20. Or like or 15, 18, $20 or so. But maybe like as more people buy a bunch of extras, maybe they'll lower the price a little bit. I'm hoping. But there are a couple of Octanes. The Horizon is adorable. There's the Watson, I think, is adorable as well. But you're crazy for not sleeping. I know. I don't know who any of those are, but I know, and they're like really tiny. But they're so cute. They're just sitting there. I love the little smiles and stuff. They just look so cute. I'm sad they don't have a Mirage one, which makes me. But they've like released them in sets. But I think they've released these first 2 sets at the same time. So I'm hoping Mirage eventually gets released. But Uber Japan, kind of. It's really cool. I actually bought. Oh, so the little like odd taxi thing that I have here, it holds my. Wait, where is it? I misplaced my pen because I was drawing. Anyway, it normally holds my tablet pen. It's not though currently. But I got this from Buy as well because this was also like a gotcha machine type of thing. And really that was the only way to get them. And so what ends up happening also, and I think some people do this, people will buy stuff off of Buy and then will sell it on American eBay for like much more expensive. So like, I think I bought the full set of those odd taxi standy things for like $15, 15, 20 bucks, something like that. I think someone's selling it on eBay for like 40 for the full set. And so it's like, it's actually like, it's not that expensive to use by. You have to pay them like a fee for holding it in their warehouse, as well as a shipping fee to you. But it's like, it's really not that bad. Like they don't overcharge you. Plus they actually have like coupons for things. So, and I'm not sponsored by them, as though some people, you can be sponsored by them. Maybe one day that would be cool. But they actually have a bunch of coupons. So like I'm waiting. They'll hold your stuff for a few weeks. So like if you're buying a bunch of stuff, you can just get it all shipped to you at one time. They have like coupons for like heavily discounted international shipping, or even like discounted items. So I have like a 10% off coupon that I thought about using on the Octane as well, but that's like 10% of $20 is $0.20. No, that's not right. No, that's not right. What's 10% of $2? Yeah, so that I was like, it's a 2. It's a 2, but it's a, yeah, there we go. Look, $2. That's what it is. Yeah, it's not very much. So it's like, I'm trying to see if I can find. I keep refreshing the page to see if somebody will, list Octane as cheaper. There are technically, and I also thought about, some people are selling them in like groups. See, look, someone's selling a $30 Octane. No, thank you. Like they'll sell, oh, it's an Octane and a Pathfinder, or an Octane and a Crypto or something. And it like works out to be technically cheaper that way, but it's more expensive overall. And so I'm like, do I want to do that? I don't know. Anyway, I think they're adorable and I want it. I want them all. I want them all, but not really. I only really want just a couple of them. Oh, I think the other thing, I got a Pathfinder, and there was a Mirage keychain that they came out with, and I was like, yes, please. It is not like a little figure. It's like a flat acrylic or rubber type of keychain thing, but he's doing his little like finger guns, and I said, yes, please. But yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can get Octane. Anyway, I'm kind of a sucker for stuff like that. Plus, I kind of want a few things that I could put on my desk. And I think that would be fun. But anyway,
Welcome,
Michael!
Throw on your jetpack and together let's take to the skies.
To Bon
and soar
Bon.
to new heights.
Bon Bon, thank you so much. Or, Lykel, thank you for the gifted sub to Bon Bon. And actually, so for those who have not been around yet today and have not heard, the stuff. You guys get stuff today if you gift a sub or at least cheer 300 bits. So the things you get, if you, so the way this is gonna work, I will send everyone who either gives a sub or 300 bits or donates $5 or is already or becomes a Patreon patron. Patreon patrons will get some extra stuff, but you get a Jet Avocado Detective Club sticker that I will send to you, as well as a Scriggle pin. And it's an adorable looking like acrylic. You can kind of see that it's like 3-dimensional. It's a adorable looking Scriggle pin. And so I will send you like a little form to fill out if you want to be sent something. So we Patreons already get a sticker and pin. Yes. So you don't have to do anything. You also will be getting extra stuff on top of it. So you don't need to gift anything. You don't need to, because you are a Patreon patron, you just get it. You just get it. I figure that's already. I don't intend to really like make any money off of these. So I'm essentially, the reason why it's like 500 or 300 bits and or a gifted sub is like trying to cover shipping costs. That's like my goal.
Damn.
But Sassy!
Have bits anyway.
So if there are extras at the end of stream, can we buy extra? Oh, sure. Yeah. But Sassy, thank you so much for the 500 bits, my friend. Thank you. I have all of these. These are all the Scriggle pins, and I have a full stack of Jet Avocado stickers as well. Yeah, so that is kind of a special thing today. Is it is limited time merch. I won't reorder them because they're like not the cheapest. But because we played the raid video, I can now show you what Emmers posted earlier. The merch store has been updated. We have moved from Redbubble. Redbubble changed some stuff recently that was like, essentially I would get even less money from them, and I was like, I'm just gonna move my stuff off of Redbubble. So we now have a threadless store. So if you follow the link there, you will find all of our merch has been moved there. Plus, there is a new shirt that is the Pizza Himbo shirt from the raid video. I do plan on designing another shirt for like kind of a 3-year anniversary type deal. And I was gonna have it ready for today, but I just did not have time and I didn't sleep last night. So I was sort of just like, I'll just do it. It doesn't have to be today. It's fine. It's fine, Jet. It doesn't have to be today. But yeah, and Valk, yeah. So you're a Patreon patron, so you will be getting a pin and sticker. And just make sure that the patrons already have a special form that is in Patreon that I posted last week or two. It was probably. Actually, may have been 3 weeks ago. It was about the time of the first Streamiversary date. So as long as you fill out that form, if you would like to be sent something, that'd be great. And then I'm gonna have something for people who are not a Patreon patron. I left Redbubble a while ago. I hated all the changes about 2 years ago. Yeah, and one, you guys should know, Threadless is currently having a sale. I think it is. Like t-shirts and stuff are on sale. It is $14 tees plus up to 30% off everything until the end of the month, until June 30th at 12 p.m. Central. So if you want to get a shirt, now is a great time because they're only $14. These are, I will say, I think Threadless is generally cheaper and you have more options, I think, from what I was looking at. Like, when you go to buy a shirt, there's like a whole, like, select your fit. Regular, classic, extra soft, tri-blend, premium, ringer, performance, champion, vintage wash. And you can do all of that. And I will also say, I find their shops easier to navigate and like figure out what you want. Like, so I tend to buy hoodies from these things, which are more expensive. But like the menu system, like their whole setup is a lot easier. I think part of it is on Redbubble, even though you had your own shop, it was not like you could see sort of everything on the website. You will see that if you go to jetpackpaul.threadless.com, that it's just my stuff. So like you can easily kind of sort through all of it. But just curious. What is a hoodie? A hoodie, $38. That's actually about the well, and it's on sale. For $38. It's actually maybe the hoodies are a bit more expensive. than Redbubble. But the t-shirts seem to be cheaper than what Redbubble was for. So I don't know. I tend to buy hoodies. Most people probably do not, but I did not sleep last night. No. I was working on the raid video and other stuff and Big Cat. And I just didn't go to sleep. So yeah. We're running on empty. That's okay. I have coffee. But yeah, Opance, yeah, I was like, I'm just gonna move over now. I don't have loyalty to Redbubble at all. And if they were gonna take, I didn't make a lot off of t-shirt sales and stuff. But I was gonna make even less. Like, it was like, for every shirt I think that was sold, I was gonna essentially make like $1 or $2, something like that. It was crazy. Oh, when I get money, can I eat the pizza himbo? You guys, I don't know if you picked up on the reference, but last year the shirt said, and I didn't make the other shirt. The other shirt I found, it said "Talentless Hunk," which is one of my favorite shirts because I think it's just hilarious. And I was like, I want a shirt that's similar to, but different. And I couldn't find anything, and so I kind of inverted it and made it Pizza Himbo because I was just like, that. I want a pizza shirt, and I want it to look kind of similar to the one that was from last year. So, the one item that I want that I never see on merch stores is pens. Oh, that would be fun. Are there pens here? I don't know. There we go. Let's see. Oh, I need to check that. Just filled out the form. Yes, Val. Ties would be fun. Do they do pens? They might not. Accessories. They do. I can't offer you a pen, but I can offer you a yoga mat. Almost, I didn't know if I wanted to say Taloni or Talonus.
Taloni to hype blast. Taloni to hype blast.
Taloni! Thank you so much for the 34 months, my friend. That is insane. How are you? But no, not a 24-hour stream. I've said the only way I will do a 24-hour stream is if you guys get me to partner. So, needless to say, that won't be happening. But thank you so much for the 34 months. That is crazy. Thank you. I had a good run when I first started, like $30 to $50 a month, and was pretty good for a side hustle. Yeah. Occasionally, I sell some D&D shirts on there. Let's see. Those are, yeah, no, then they're not the same thing. Oh yeah, packages. Yeah, we can open up packages now. We've pretty much hit everything, I think, so far. That was important to mention. But Taloni, how are you? How's it going? How's your weekend? How are you going? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, my friend. By the way, I've been playing Apex with another Aussie friend of mine that I met through Apex. He also lives in Queensland. If they ever add pens, I will let you know. We have two things to open today. Hold on one second. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna just go to the bathroom real fast and I'll go bring the packages. So I will run an ad. So that way it won't like interrupt us while we open up packages and stuff. So I'm gonna go run to the bathroom and I'll be right back. So I'll see you in a second. I assume most of you probably wouldn't even notice that there is an ad playing because so many of you are already subscribed. So I'll be right back. If you need to stand up, stretch, etc., now it's the perfect time to do so. I'll be right back. And now I have to update the thank you patrons list. Alrighty, I'm back. Hold on. Weekend literally just starting 6:30 a.m. here and having my first coffee. It's actually in my jet mug. Taloni! I love that. How fitting. What did I miss? We kind of did the fist bump emote announcement. We did Big Cat. Because we had some big gifters at the beginning of stream. We did the raid video. We did the new merch store just now. Oh, and we talked about this stuff. So if you, the way today works is if you either gift one sub or 300 bits, or you donate $5, or you're a Patreon patron, you will be getting a Jet Avocado Detective Club sticker and a Scriggle pin, little Scriggle pin. If you're a Patreon patron, you get extra stuff as well. There will be some extra goodies for you, but for everyone else, if you at least either donate a sub or gift a sub, 300 bits, or donate $5.
Dang.
Sassy!
Did someone
You're
say
already
it's-
you're already a Patreon patron. You're gonna be getting stuff already. Yeah, so I think that's really all of it. I also just talked about my raid video for so long. We have 2 packages to open. One, I've been holding hostage. Wait a minute. Okay, I do have my sister. One of which I've been holding hostage for super, super long. But it comes from Llama Prince. Llama, well, I'll show you. Llama worked on this a long time ago, and sent it to me.
Dang.
And, oh my gosh.
Does that mean I can't give bits? Because I have like 10k more to go.
10,000? Oh, goodness. Sassy. Thank you so much for the 500 bits again. My goodness. Sassy, thank you so much. This is wrapped very well in tape. Llama worked on this a while back, sent it to me, and then I was like, I asked if I could open this on my stream, on my Streamiversary, and then we've had to push the Streamiversary back, and so therefore, I've just essentially been holding this hostage. So I can go for the next badge? How far away are you from the next badge? Oh, I love this. Also, I feel like... I don't know if you can see. That's a Stardew, isn't it? Isn't that one of the Stardew emotes? There you go. You can kind of, isn't that a Stardew emote sticker? I'm pretty sure. It's from something. Is it? We can't see it. It is Llama. There we go. Okay, I was gonna say. It looks like I was like, I'm pretty positive this is the same style. Now I'm sorry. It's difficult because it's not in focus if I bring it up. But here, then it's far away. Llama, thank you so much for this, and I, sorry that I've been holding this hostage, but I was like, I might as well hold it for the Streamiversary and make it special. I kind of want to save the sticker. Let me see. Oh, this is so nice. Llama, this is such a wonderful note. Thank you so much. For those who are, one, this is very good gelato. Two, for those that do not know, especially for the newer peeps, I was doing some D&D. I was doing some D&D last year and had to stop because of work. But I had a little ranger boy named Reese, and wait for it, and Llama. Let's see. Wait for it. So okay, it may be in a bit of a slightly broken state. Oh, there it goes. Okay, the bow is broken. Bow's broken. That's okay. But also, he's green, and my green screen is green. How can I do this? How can I show off Reese? He looks so good! Oh my gosh, the face. Hold on, before I show it to you, let me get a good look at it. I was gonna show it to you guys first. Oh, but it turned out so good. Llama. And the face is great, by the way. And particularly, the eyes turned out very good, which I feel like eyes are very difficult. I forgot I put in a gelato container. The eyes are very difficult to put photos in the Discord. Yeah, it's Reese. It's Reese, my character from Date Nights. Eyes, I think, are very difficult to do, and also to make them look like they're looking like in the same direction. A lot of the eyes that I've done are like one eye, it looks like squiggle. One eye is like just a little too far off. But also, okay, one, there's mouse. What's awesome is the face looks wonderful, and the colors are exactly what he looks like, and it's perfect. And also, so this was a Hero Forge mini that you designed and then 3D printed. Did you use a the liquid 3D printer, which I forget what that's called. I can't remember what that's called. Let's see. Put photos in the Discord. I will. I'll take a photo and then I'll post it. Then put the photo up. Yeah, on the screen. The face was so hard. I sized them all up too, and even the faces were really small. Yes, resin. Thank you. I feel like that's the trouble with Hero Forge minis, is that like the details are very small and kind of shallow too in comparison to like different like if you buy minis at a store. I feel like they're like the impressions of the faces and stuff are a bit more like defined. But no, this looks awesome. I think you did an excellent job. This is so cool. And I can get what I can do, because the bow, let's see, is there another bow? Yeah, there's the other bow piece. What I will do, I have, since I also make minis. Oh, I also noticed his name's on the bottom. That's so fun. I have some super glue. What I will do is I will super glue his bow back to the model, and then I'll take a picture of it and I'll post it on in the Discord. But for now, you can see his pose, and you won't be able. You guys won't really be able to see the detail on here. So what I'll do is I will super glue it, and then I'll post it in the Discord because it looks so good. I can have him on my desk. I can have him on my desk, and he can be my little bow boy. Llama, thank you so much. This is so nice. Oh, it's gonna be awesome, and I love it. It's wonderful. It's exactly what I would imagine from a mini for him. So thank you. I can imagine the green on it. Perfect. Yeah, that is exactly what. But I also really wanted to do the designs myself. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I feel like the ones from like the stores are so generic. I can never find one that's like, if I have a character in mind, they never fit really like. It's more, if I ever use one from the store, it's like I buy one and therefore I then have to make a character that looks like it, if that makes sense. Like I have to base it around the mini than having a mini that looks like it. But no, I've used Hero Forge before, and I had actually ordered it from them. I didn't have a 3D printer at the time, and the details are so shallow. It was so hard to paint. They were the first ones that I think I bought some store ones to like just mess around with and kind of get used to painting. And still though, when I got to painting them, I messed up the faces a bit because I used way too much paint, and it just like the details of the face went away. Could not see the little eye shape sort of. Anyway, you need a campaign, but it's based on the Aussie Outback. That would be awesome. Too scary. Talinus, I have always said that if I could do a better Australian accent, I would make all elves Australian. I would love that. The animals aren't even mythical, but they're terrifying. Piggyback Panic, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're having a great day. Llama, again, thank you so much. This is so thoughtful. Thank you for also letting me hold it hostage. Why Australian elves? Because you never really see that. They're always British. They always have a British accent, but they could be Australian, and I think that would be awesome. Also, this song, it's not bad. It's just, it gets a lot. It quickly becomes a lot. All that jazz. But also, I will keep this note because this is very, I love it. Thank you. I actually have, so the Patreon peeps will be seeing this soon, but I actually have a shelf that is like all of the stuff that I have gotten over time. There is a couple of exceptions. There's a couple of things that are not on the shelf, but so wreaths will either exist on that shelf or on my desk, just depending. Instead of them being tall, slender, and ageless, they're tanned, buff, and in their 40s. I love that. By the way, Talons, do you know something about like a roach contest or something like that in Queensland? It's like a roach racing thing, maybe? Question mark? So average Aussie guys. Amazing. I just want, imagine if how Lord of the Rings would have been if Galadriel called Saruman old mate. That would have been it'd have been amazing. Yeah, it's a thing. What have you done it? Is that sorry, Emmers. We will. I'm just we're conversing. I have not, because I'm kind of classy. Is that like is that a bogan thing? Is it more of a bogan thing? Wait, Sassy. You are classy though, Talinus. I can't tell if that was a by accident sassy or or if you're trying to tell us something. Oh, new merch get. Wait. Nope, Redbubble used announce it. Is that like, oh, and by Redbubble do you mean Threadless? Used to announce it. Okay, did they? I actually don't know. But did you just, oh, your order. Oh, I am seeing this. I'm reading it now. Your order, the Jet Avocado Detective Club Cozy Crime Solving, is that no, line spiraled notebook and a zip pouch. That's awesome. Sassy, thanks so much for buying some merch. Quick mod ban for pro. No, no, this is the good kind of promotion. I ordered stuff. Thank you so much, Sassy, for ordering stuff. I hope you enjoy your stuff. For those that don't know, merch is currently 30. Well, shirts are discounted, and then like everything else is 30% off. For those that don't know, I did not. I have not opened the other package. I will. I just. We were talking, and then Talis and I got talking about Australia. You guys know we get distracted a bit. But we do have one other package. I don't know the best way to open it. Yeah, okay. I had to make sure this was not this. I had to make sure this was not the side with the address. But yes, I will go ahead and open it. I feel like I got like a cut somewhere. I guess we'll open it this way. Don't know what this is. It seems to be rather well, like, packed. Or tightly packed is what I mean. Hurry, I'm trying. You can only open the package on a natural 20, otherwise you get a paper cut. I mean, I think I did get a paper cut or something, or like a cardboard cut. Interesting. Okay. Hold on. Something fell. Okay, open last, that says. Okay, nothing else fell in there. Oh. Okay. Actually, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, what is this? There's so much tape. Oh my goodness. There's writing on the back. Oh goodness. Oh wow. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Can you see this? Can you guys see this? I don't know if you can see this. Oh my goodness. That is so fun! Oh, look at it. This is so sweet! Oh my goodness! I love it. This is... How long have you been putting this together? I saw that there is a note on the back. I have not read it. The Jetpackers from around the world. Happy 3 years on Twitch, your community. Add more as you go. Oh my goodness. And what is this? Oh, this is like, wait a minute. Flags edition. Oh, I see. So you cross off, oh, that's also fun. I'm gonna need to put this like somewhere like over here. I want this like next to my desk. This is so cool. So it's, for those that don't know or can't see, it's like a scratch off map. And it's been labeled with so many wonderful people. It's kind of hard. There you go. You can see the labels now. It's been labeled with so many wonderful people. It's a very cool looking map. We have Brad and Muffin, Gilmore, Opance, Lykel, Runner, War, Secret and Turnip, Emmers and Yimit. There's Chris. It's crazy how low Toronto is. And GGG. Sassy and Mr. Panda, Tank and Biscuits. Oh my goodness, this is so wonderful. Kelt Retro. Okay, friends, we really need to work on this part of the world. We really need to diversify a little bit. And actually also like South America as well. We're like very concentrated here. And then Australia, which you guys know I love. But we should really like, you know, diversify a little bit. I know there's like a time zone problem, but we should really work on that. It's because some of the places are blue or green. So Canada seems to be green, the US seems to be blue, and then Australia is orange. But we have Talus! Oh goodness. Hold on.
TBH, it was a pain to amass all these 23 cent pieces.
Shady, thank you so much for getting all these 23-cent pieces. Shady, two things. One, thank you so much for the $20. You are a big gifter, friend. I will send you a form to fill out if you would like to be sent a Jetpack Paul or a Jet Avocado Detective Club sticker and a Scriggle pin, because I am sending them to anyone who gifts, donates, bits, etc. There's either 300 bits or one gifted sub or at least $5, etc. Thank you so much, Shady. That's incredible. Who are the Aussies? It is you, Talinus, Square in Melbourne, and Shady. Shady is New Zealand here, but is actually an Aussie. It'll be a small thing, but it's fine. I want to send this to whoever wants it. If you don't want to be sent anything, that's also fine. But I would love to just send it to you anyways. But yes, Emmers, this is awesome. How long have you been putting this together? Adrian is also an Aussie, that's true. But this is so cool. This is so cool. Thank you so much. I love it. This is like one of the sweetest gifts ever. I feel like it is so sweet. Oh man, this is so cool. What a just neat gift. It's so fun. Now I can see like where you guys are, and yeah, there's a yeah, he says the Jetpackers from around the world. Oh, that is so sweet. Good day. I feel like most of the Australians know this. Wait, do I really have to put a reason this is awesome? Talinus, thank you so much for the fist bump. Everyone, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us today. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam! And also you can use the new animated fist bump emote. I think like a month before the original Streamiversary date. So almost 2 months ago then. But I think most of the Aussies know this, that I'm very gullible. And I feel like, for whatever reason, I feel Aussies just, I believe them, no matter what. I was playing Apex with Deebs, and gosh, this won't mean anything to anybody, for the most part, but we were playing the other day, and we were on top. There's a building that is like, has a glass, like half dome, sort of. It's curved glass. It doesn't fully connect. There's like a square of opening. Anyway, that's not important. We were on top of the glass. We were fighting another team, and he was like, "Oh, did you know that you can break this glass now?" And I was like, "Really?" And what's funny is I read the patch notes. Like, I would have heard that. I would have heard that you could break the glass. But I still believed him. And I took a few shots at the glass and was like, huh. And his plan was, he was playing a character named Wraith who can put down a portal. He actually attempted to, while I was shooting at the glass, to try to like punch me into the portal, which would have, it actually would have sent me to my death. He was tempting the fates. He actually, while trying to punch me into the portal, he ended up falling off of the roof. But he had to be like, no, I'm joking. But I was like, I believed you. Anyway, this is incredible. What a wonderful gift. I need to figure out like where I'm going to put this, because like it actually can't fit. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, and I think Sassy said that she wanted a picture of this. I will take a picture of it and post it to the Discord, because this is so cool. Yeah, I love seeing where you guys are. We'll need to do something like, because I don't want to just add like everyone on the list. Like I don't want to add like who comes in, you know? Like they need to be people who like will stick around. So like maybe we'll do something like a channel point redemption for being added to the map, and it'll be like expensive. It would need to be expensive. Maybe a cat! Intersecting Convo to come into and say happy 3 years. Maybe a cat, thank you so much. I appreciate that. How are you? How's it going? But yeah, maybe we make it like, I don't know. Like I'm thinking at least like, I don't know, 100,000? Wait, 100,000? Right? Wait, no. Yeah, 100,000. 1 million. I mean, I think we make it so that it's like, so I think the sound is 50,000, right? And that's about a month. So like 100,000, if they're saving up for it, that's like 2 months of watching. They would probably at that point like have decided that they want to stick around, I bet. Helene, welcome in. How are you? We were just looking at this gift. It's a map. You guys, a map, and it's a scratch-off map, and some of it. There you go. You can kind of see this more. There's more people over here, where people have like put where they are, and I think that's awesome. So yeah, maybe we'll do something like that. But yeah, I want to hang it up next to my desk. But also, I guess I will open this thing now that says open last. It should take longer to be on the map than raise a child to adulthood. Oh, goodness. Hell from Toronto. Is that on purpose, Gizmo? Incredible. Also, we need to do something for Shady. But before we do that, let me open this thing that says open last. I'm opening this last. What is it? It is a cloth? Question mark? A baggie with a yellow cloth. Got to hang out with my boyfriend for a few days, so that was fun. which is balanced out with my favorite show getting canceled. Wait, what show? Oh, it's a pick. Oh, is this for cleaning it off? Is that what this is? I guess if I had opened this first, it would have been confusing what this was. So this must be for scratch. Okay, thank you. I was that makes more sense. I was very confused what this was. You would have been like, yeah. It almost would have been funny had I opened it first. Wait, what show? Maybe a cat? But Emmers, thank you for this, and thank you for putting this together. This is honestly one of probably the sweetest gifts I think I've ever received. This is just, it's so thoughtful. I love it. I'm gonna take a picture of it, post it to Discord, but I also want to share it on the social meets because I think people should see this. This is just so cool. I love it. I love this. And yeah, we'll figure out what kind of channel point numbers if someone wants to be added to this. Grease, Rise of the Pink Ladies. It was also getting wiped from the platform, which is worse. Oh no. The social meets, yeah. I thought you could do something like that. Yeah, absolutely. But Shady, thank you so much for the $20 before. That, you know, that's dangerous. You know that's dangerous. Because yeah, sometimes things happen. And today's, for those who have not seen it, there's the new thing today. New thing today. I fear no danger.
Suddenly, things become quiet. Outside, trees rustle and sway. A breeze tugs at your hair as you feel the ground below you shake. Oh no.
Oh no.
You know what it is.
What is it?
A big gifter.
A big gifter? Shady! Thank you so much for the $20, my friend. Oh. Why is the glitch cat so huge? Wait. Glitch cat is supposed to... My, wow! Hey, how does... Why is it this... Hold on. If I do reset transform, there we go. Oh gosh, he started it. It's B-Cat, everybody. B-Cat. Oh my gosh, Emmers. And Mage, welcome in. Wait, where's my camera? Why did my camera go away? Mage, welcome in, how are you? We've got B-Cats, look, spinning cats, VR cats, plane cats, tigers, Santa, meow. Let's get some meows in the chat. Look at this little guy. Look at that little guy. Everybody welcome in, thank you so much. Look at this guy, I love him. You don't know how happy I was when I found this. But friends, thanks so much. Look, I didn't get destroyed. Oh, the dropped frames, my friends. What is all this meow? It's you've seen Big Frog, right? Haven't you, Talinus? Have you been around for Big Frog? But Mage, I hope you're having a great day. How are you? I've genuinely spent the whole time trying to find the cat emote. It is it is capital G glitch, capital C cat. Yeah, so one word, glitch cat, in case you need to. But the laser was too powerful and it destroyed my frames. Rainy, thank you so much. How are you? How's it going? Hold on. Put chat back. There you are. I really should have this automated, but it's too late. It's too late. We've gone so long without it being automated. Let's see. I ran downstairs to my computer just for that. Emmers, thank you. Amazing. I just found it again. Yeah, you guys will have it on your favorites soon enough. More of a dog person. But Talons, you've seen Big Frog, yes? Because this is a sequel, sort of. Have you been? I've been doing pretty good. You know, just lounging, working, streaming. That's about my life. Maybe for fifth year we'll animate the chat going away and me not having to move my camera every time. How long is the stream gonna go tonight? Probably not for particularly long. It's gonna be a very normal stream. We might go for another hour and a half, I think, is sort of what my goal was. So like about 4 hours of a stream. I saw your new video, it's so nice, like all very well edited. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I worked pretty hard in it. It took me too long, honestly. I think I spent too long working on it. But Talonus Carto is in it. I gave it a pretty prominent feature, but can't wait for Big Axotl. I actually have been thinking what the next ones would be. I'm gonna have to find, cause all of that is like stock footage, or like stock assets, I guess, if it's not like a actual camera footage, but we can really only do stuff that I can find. Well, also there has to be songs about them, maybe? I don't know. We need an Axotl song first, maybe? I don't know. But long enough for me to gift another 10k bits. Oh no! You do good work. Thank you so much. What have you been up to? It took him at least 1 hour. That is true. That's accurate. That's fair. Carto will never be forgotten as long as I'm still allowed in chat. Yeah, that was, again, Carto, I really loved the premise, and I enjoyed most of the game. It was just the end puzzle, one of the ending puzzles, that I did not like. And also the reason why, I think it's a great example for why I'm I hate backseating. I had to ask for help, but you guys were telling me something and I thought I understood what you were saying and I did not. And so we kind of, it was probably me at my crankiest because I was also starving. It was a good game that end puzzle though. Yeah, I really enjoyed the premise. It's a really cool, and I love the art style and stuff, but yeah. And so yeah, I don't like it. Again, I've been thinking about backseating and why I don't like it, and even the limits of it too. And I feel like a lot of people would not enjoy. I can understand when somebody is I don't necessarily enjoy Jet streams because he's very particular about the lack of backseating and spoilers and stuff. I can understand when somebody's like that. However, I'm sort of that way because I'm trying to at least protect my enjoyment of said experience. And I think part of it is even I don't know if this makes sense, but I kind of don't even and it's very situational. I don't necessarily even like fake spoilers of a game. It's fine when it's maybe something incredibly obvious that it's 100% a joke, and for sure the game is not going to go in that way. But if, let's say, this is a bad example. I am so spoiler reverse, yeah. So let's say, for example, we're playing a Sherlock Holmes game, and someone makes a joke, oh, lol, Watson is Moriarty, lol, JK, or whatever. that would be like a fake spoiler, right? And it's a bad example because that probably would not happen. They probably would not make Watson the bad guy. But the reason why I don't like that, even though it's like a fake spoiler, is then I know that that's not going to happen. Does that make sense? And the thing is that people will do that for other things in a more like, that maybe aren't as sure. And I don't necessarily like that because it like removes an option for me. Or it goes the opposite, and then I start thinking maybe that could be an option, and then I start focusing on something that I shouldn't be. It just messes the experience with me and for me. And so that's why I'm like sometimes a little like harsh on backseating and spoilers and stuff. But that's just because I'm trying to protect my enjoyment of the game, and hopefully then y'all's enjoyment, because then if otherwise you'll see me get stuck in a puzzle because I'm like, wait, they were saying something, so I must be missing like this thing because they said this thing. Or it's really hard for me to like just let things go, like in my mind, like just let the idea, you know, it just like sticks with me. So I understand though, we've had enough people comment over time on my spoiler rules or what counts as backseating and stuff, and it's just because it's hard for me to forget the little things. 'Cause I think I used to be very like I actually used to read a lot of spoilers for movies, books, whatever. I would just like it'd be a movie that I was super looking forward to. I would want to know everything about it before going to see it. I would look at like behind the scenes photos and like leaked images and whatever. For whatever reason, like I think I've mentioned this before, that it's the reason why I stopped watching trailers after a certain point, which is that if I know that I'm already going to watch a movie or play a game, I will stop watching trailers, because while I watch the movie, let's say it's like an action movie and there's a character who is like in the middle of the scene, it's like, uh-oh, are they gonna die? In my head, I'll be like, oh, in the trailer, they are in another location after this point that has not been in the movie yet. So I know that they live past this point. So I'm not concerned really at all. I'm not as invested in the scene because I know with the information that I have. So like that's how like my brain works, and so that's how it also works that way with games and stuff. We'll be like, oh, something happens in the game trailer. I know this is not that we're gonna be fine, or this character's gonna be fine, or whatever. I know this character survives beyond this point. So yeah, I hate it. But yeah, I can understand when people are like, because people get excited. They want to share the info they have. They want to like, you know, they want to relate to somebody in you know, with about the game or whatever. But let's see. It's okay. I had my own Cartoon moment with that fan-made Portal game. Oh right, but that was such a fun game though. Particular. Who said this? Where are they? Point them out on the map. No, we have plenty of people who have commented on, you know, because they want to help out. I think that's the deal. It's like they want to help the streamer that is playing. I feel like there's plenty of streamers who have backseating allowed, and I think what it really comes down to is people who want to just like help. They love the game and they want you to love the game, and so they want you to like share in that same experience, sort of. They want you to not miss certain things, but I don't know. For me it's the journey. Let's see. I'll leave a theater during a trailer for a movie I want to see. I totally understand that. 100%. I tend to just like not watch any trailers after I've sort of decided on something, because I just know my brain, and I know my brain is going to be like, hold on to all these little details, and then don't forget those things so that later you're like, I just won't be able to, you know, separate the specifics, but I don't know. I know not everyone works that way, and some people are like, they watch something and it just kind of like goes over their head, and they can then like enjoy the thing as if they had not seen any of it before. I can't. I am almost a bit too, I wouldn't say detail oriented. It's just like, for whatever reason, my mind just like latches onto those things. But that's fair. I'm glad people understand. I don't mind if I've given a good crack, but I'm clearly stuck. Yeah, I will. That's why I say, like, I will specifically ask for help on a specific thing if I feel like I want it. Otherwise, like, yeah. And let's see. Opon said, yeah, I hated people spoiling Ragnarok and Jedi on streams and YouTube. Yeah, that's super annoying. That's super annoying. I mean, we had somebody try to spoil Ghost of Tsushima for us, but luckily we play a lot of indie games, and generally we play them close to launch, and so I feel like there's a fewer number of people who are playing the indie game on launch, who have already beaten it, and are also the type of people to try to like spoil a game. So luckily that type of content we're pretty safe for the most part. I'm lucky I somehow got through Tears of the Kingdom without any spoilers. I'm close to the end, but so scared now because I feel like the reasonable window for spoiler tags is up. Yeah, I mean, we still are at the beginning. I have gotten spoiled a little bit on a couple of things. Not major story points, luckily. But there's still they are still things about the mechanics of the game or how some things work that I'm like, I would rather just not know. But otherwise, the party where Hyrule was actually the part where Hyrule was actually a giant titan from Xenoblade, and we marched into a massive sci-fi war against giant mechs in space would have been ruined for me. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I can see how that would be how that would be ruined for you. Which is why I love your backseating channel. This way I don't even accidentally spoil something with my theories. Well, and that's I mean, and that idea was not mine. Definitely got that from Dex Bonus. I'm sure other people have done it, but that's just who I watched. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I think I try to at least want to give you guys an outlet, so that if you're like, when I'm playing, if I'm playing Professor Layton, you guys all have a place where you can shout into the void and say, I can't believe Jet is this bad at math. So it kind of all, it kind of just all works out. Let's see. This way I don't, accidentally spoil something. I missed so much. I got pulled into another call that I wasn't expecting. I missed all the gifts. Brad, no! Yeah, we opened the gifts. And again, Brad, love seeing you on this map over here. Love seeing you over here. But again, this was, I said this is probably one of like just the sweetest gifts I think I've gotten. Just what a cool like idea, and it's fun to be able to see where you guys all are. We will. I mentioned also that we'll have to figure out like a way to add people to it, and I don't want to just have it be like someone be like, I live here, add me to the map. It's gonna be like you have to spend like 100,000 channel points or something ridiculous that's like you've been here long enough, and it's a special thing to be added to the map, I think. BRB gonna make some Vegemite on toast. Nice. Unless you're doing a puzzle that requires a mic, then I will. That was nice. You see, that was a totally okay thing. Is to say, by the way, it seems like this won't work because this required a mic, and how are you gonna do this? But we were able to figure it out. but otherwise we would have sat on that for literally years. Maybe you could set up a Squid Game. That's what we need. Whoever wins the Squid Game gets to be added to the map. Probably take me off. Haven't spent. No, Brad, you're wonderful. I've been here long enough, and I don't have points because I keep fist bumping. No. Would interacting with stream be part of it? Because someone could just lurk. If they lurked and collected the points, I don't think I'd mind that. Some people, that's all they can do, but want to be added to the map. I feel like that's fine. It takes them longer to earn points that way. But I assume if they lurked for that long, they've probably said hello a few times, Took me a good 2 months, I think, to hit the 50K. That's perfect. And I think I wanted it to take a bit. So that's, 100,000 would be good. Yeah, that would be a good deal of time. I think you earn more channel points faster if you are chatting. I know you earn more points if you're subbed and stuff, but if someone lurked and got the points over time, I think that's fine. It would take them a long time, but that's again the goal. I think if someone's lurking long enough to get 100, then yeah. I have 68, 888 points right now. Nice, and I have spent 50K. That's true. But you've been here for a while. I don't know how points work. Yeah. I could be wrong. Maybe you don't get extra points if you're chatting, but I think you do. Let's see, Brad, you've been subbed for 5 months, following since February. That's crazy. There we go. Nice try, Opons. Get them out of here. Not on the Streamiversary. I know for sure you get extra for being subbed, and the different tiers get you more. Accumulated 25K, my nice, in my time. I almost said lifetime. Nice. By the way, what games have you been playing, Kat? I only got there as fast as I did because Sassy gifted a sub, which was 1.2. Oh, that's true. You're on 55. Nice. And I think, Helene, did you mention you were you're thinking about getting the intro sound? Where's the bee cat when you need it? True though. Get rid of those cuckoos. I tried finding the one salty guy who got mad at you on Twitter about the free game code and couldn't find him. Wait, why were you? Oh, to add him to the map.
100 for each year.
Brad, thanks so much for the 300 bits. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. I think I'm sure I still have the person in my Twitter DMs. Now I'm just curious. I just want to see. They didn't. I think they only messaged me. I don't think they responded to me in public. They were just. What a pathetic. Yeah. We said we want to make that into a shirt because I should. For those that don't know, during Christmas there was a game. It was actually Sassy. It was actually Haiku the robot. The dev was giving a bunch of codes away. He was giving away a code every hour, and he was cycling through the different platforms. So he would do PC, Xbox, Switch, Oh, no. He would do PC, Switch, Europe, and Switch NA, because the codes are different. And he just followed the same pattern every time. And so I knew, okay, if I want an NA code, I need to wait till this, like, I need to wait a couple more hours or whatever. And I checked, I did my research. I checked to see when he posted. It was always within the first minute or two of the hour. And so at the top of the hour, I just waited. And the way he would do it is he would just post the code. And so I already had the eShop opened on the redeem code page on my browser, and he posted the code and he posted it. And I think I missed the first two, and then I got it on the third. And I replied and said, I got the code. Thank you so much. This game has been on my radar for a while, and I would love to stream it at some point. I want to add it to my stream schedule. Thank you. And then I got a message from somebody. It's still there. Love it. I won't say who it is, but I got a message and it said, "You are a streamer and still stealing our codes? Wow, what a amazing guy you are." And then an hour, I didn't respond. And then an hour later, I get a response, or just another message from them. It says, "On your radar? So why don't you buy it, Mr. Streamer? Why you have to steal normal people's chance for playing this amazing game? What a pathetic." And that was it. I didn't accept the, message or whatever. But I then checked, this person only uses their account to win, or to enter into, like, giveaways. So, like, part of me was like, why are you this invested in it? Can we get that shirt? I mean, sure. I think What a Pathetic would be wonderful. That game is fun. I, however, have not gotten past the first boss. I don't think I'm necessarily very good at Metroidvanias, but I think the robot's really cute, and so I kind of just want to play it. We'll probably stream it. This has to be an 8-year-old, probably. But yeah, I checked their profile, and the only thing that they had tweeted or retweeted were like any kind of like giveaway. So anytime somebody's like, "We're doing a blank giveaway, retweet this." Yeah, I just checked. Their last tweet was from 5 hours ago, which is a retweet for an eShop giveaway. And I'm scrolling. All of this stuff is just for giveaways. But I don't know. Part of me is like, I don't know. Why does it matter? Also, that wasn't like the last chance to grab a code. The dev was giving away a code every hour. And he had been doing it for both Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. So it was like, that's a ton of codes, even if they're rotating like different markets, I guess. I don't know. Shops. Way to go, Mr. Streamer. Ruin all our regular guy chances. That's also what I was like. I am so poor. Like, you don't even know, sir. You don't even know. If I assume, I think, Kat, I think you're right. It had to have been like a child or something, because it has to be someone who thinks, oh, if you're a streamer, you're like super wealthy, or you're making a lot of money or something. But like, no. There are still plenty of times where I am like, the money, it do be tight. And we are just barely scraping by. So it's like, I don't know. And that's why, like, we play so many games and that I receive codes for, and why, like, us receiving game codes is such a big deal for me, because it's like, we get to play these indie games that otherwise we would not play for like a super long time until like either we raised money for it or it's on sale at a really cheap price or whatever. So like anytime we get like game codes, I'm like ecstatic because it's like we get to play a new game and it's an indie game and we get to play it at launch. Like it's so much, that's like super fun for me. And I already have got to Roboto, so I do want to play that. It kind of sounds like a kid. It probably was. The spelling was also really off, but I can't tell if that's... they must be... Logically, they're probably a child in the US because they were going after NA codes, and their spelling is bad. I was gonna say, well, it could be that they don't... English isn't their first language, which still could be true, but they're at least going after North American code, so they likely... I don't know. Chances are they're probably a child. But children aren't allowed to be on Twitter. Probably not, but, you know. You can't tell me someone is breaking the law. You're making all these channel points. Why do you need money? I know, right? Imagine if that was the case. Speaking of, like, kind of Twitch stuff, they'd already been testing this out a little bit, but hype chats... Thank you, Brad. You need water too? Yeah, everybody hydrate. Hype chats is going to be a thing, which is like, what is it on YouTube? It's called something else, but it's also very similar. Super chats. Hype chats are like a thing that's coming. It's gonna first be for partners, and then it'll be for everyone. But I'm going to tell you now, whenever they release hype chats and we have it available, if I have the option to just not have them on, I will probably just not have them on. If it is not an option and it's just like that is there, I will strongly advise you guys not to use it. Because it is like not a good deal. Essentially what it is, for those who don't know, you would be able to pay dollars. There's your hype blast. You'd be able to pay dollars in order to pin a message to the chat. They've already set up moderation things so that like if it's a bad thing, you can unpin it. The person is not refunded, blah, blah, blah. But the reason why I'm like, it is not worth it is the split and what you pay and how much the streamer gets. It's not worth it at all. I think it's 70-30 also for the hype chats. So like, for example, what you would do is you'd pay like $5 and you would pin a message for like 30 seconds. I think that's the ratio. Pin a message to chat. And we would get 30% of that, which is like, it's nothing. It's not worth it. Don't spend your money that way. Please do not. If it is a mandatory thing for all streams to have it like built in, like if you're an affiliate, just don't. Just don't. If you're really that desperate, I don't know. Just donate something or just highlight your message with channel points or something. I don't know. Some people's views of streamers is very warped versus reality. True. There's like, and the truth of the matter is that people who are like living off of streaming, such a like small group of people, overall. You might have like even streamers who are doing very well still have like other jobs that they're holding at the same time. They're not putting all their eggs in one basket. But yeah, I mean, that's why also they made this big announcement about the whole like partner plus thing, which is like you get a better split. I think it's you get the 50-50. But in order to hold that and get that special split, you would have to already be somebody who was like of the upper echelon. And it's so when I saw that, I was like, so not us. By the way, we'll probably never experience that, unless everyone flees the platform, and so we are just like by default at the top somehow. But even then, probably still not. That's the first time you've been slow enough off the mark that I saw you lunge for the bottle. So I put the bottle on the ground because I had put it in the refrigerator and it was condensing. That's not right. Condensating. And I now have this really nice wool felt. It's not felt, it's wool.
Ready to go.
Mr.
The soul is
Sassy!
willing, but the body is weak. I've been moving pallets of books today, a case at
Oh
a time.
no!
How are you?
I'm doing good, Mr. Panda. Thank you so much for the 21 months, my friend. How are you? I hope your day gets better. I hope that you can rest. You don't work weekends, do you? I have this now, this charcoal colored wool desk mat. And I didn't want to put my water bottle that was condensating on it because I didn't want it to like warp or something. But yeah, I was off the mark. But it's now on my desk because it's kind of done condensing. I think you need a bigger water bottle. No way that keeps you hydrated. I have it so that it like I don't have to keep refilling it, and so that way I can just like stay on the time. And look, we're like ahead of schedule actually, almost. One biscuit. I keep my baguettes in the basket. Pin messages. Wait, hold on. Somehow it jumped up. Can we just write in chat to pin a message to chat? Yeah, I mean you could. Yeah, I can actually just pin any message. That won't get abused at all. Yeah, they had said, you can it's moderatable. If it's something that you don't want, you can unpin it manually, or moderators can unpin it. The person is not refunded if it gets unpinned, whatever. It's also, okay, so it's like $5, I think, for like 30 seconds, $10 for a minute. Then it's like, it goes up by a crazy exponential amount. So then it's like $50 is a couple of minutes, and then 100, and then 100 is like 4 minutes or something. It's something really, maybe it's 5, but it does not seem proportionally enough. But even still, I was like, wow, if someone does $100, that's still like, you're not getting a lot. you're still not getting a lot of money off of that. It seems like Twitch is taking like a still a pretty big cut. It just is not worth it. So that's why I'm like, if it is a mandatory thing, I will just strongly suggest people not use it. It does sound like a scam. It does. I realize Twitch needs to monetize. Twitch needs to like figure out different ways to like stay afloat. But I don't know. I think as somebody who is have been through times that are very like financially unstable, I'm of the type of person to be like, please do not spend money that you cannot. If you like, you don't need to spend money to be here. It's why the Patreon, for those who don't know, the Patreon, if you have not checked, there are multiple tiers. All the tiers give the same things. And one of the tiers is $1, but one of the other tiers is $10. I wanted it so that it was like all the way across. Wait, and is that Balto? Did Balto use the Titanic flute? Also Balto. And this, and I don't know. I was gonna say in this political climate, but that's not right. Not political. In this pop culture moment in time, the Titanic song seems a little insensitive.
Dang.
I'm kidding.
Are we going to hype again?
Sassy, thank you so much for starting a hype train. And thank you for the 500 bits. As I'm saying, please don't spend money. But Balto, if that was you, I hope you're doing well. How are you? I don't know all these new things. I still forget about the new shoutout command. The news, the hype chat stuff they were talking about yesterday, it had been in like a beta, I think, within the past year. Also, you know what's surprising to me? We still don't have moments. The entire time I was watching the Twitch thing yesterday, as they were talking about hype chat, I was like,
welcome, new friend. Throw on your jetpack and together let's
not
take
have
to the
moments?
skies and soar
Anonymous!
to new heights.
Anonymous gifter, thank you so much for gifting a sub.
Thanks,
And
friendo.
maybe a cat gave a sub? One, if you were gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you, because it is so kind and generous. They do not need to do that, so please make sure to say thank you.
Welcome, new friend. Throw on your jetpack and together
and
let's take to
Balto,
the skies and soar
how are you?
to new heights.
Thank you for the 31 months. Unbelievable. By the way, everybody, in case you were not here earlier when I mentioned it,
Welcome back, Sky Pirates.
I don't want your thanks. I know, but you're gonna get it anyway. If you, for today's thing, one of today's things, where is it? Where is it? Those are penguins. If you are in the market for a new sticker and pin, we have the Jet Avocado Detective Club pin, and our Skriggle, sticker. This is a pin, Skriggle pin. If you either gift a sub or 300 bits, or you donate $5, or you are a Patreon patron, whether you are one already or you sign up to be one, if you are a Patreon patron, you do get extra stuff. I will send you a pin and sticker. I already have all of them, have them ordered. They're all here. Look at that. Look at all these pins. I will send you probably in the next week form to fill out if you would like it. If you would like to receive something. If you are like, I don't want to receive something, that's totally fine. The Patreon patrons already have a form on the site that I posted, and then I will go through everyone today and send you a little message if you want something. But you get both a pin and a sticker, so it's not even just one or the other. I am not going to be making money off of this. In fact, I'm probably losing money off of the pins and stickers, but that's okay. Because I just want you guys to have cool things, because I wouldn't be able to do this if it wasn't for you guys. So thank you all for being here. And again, thank you all for the years. This is crazy that, we've been able to do this for so long. And I don't know, I'm just grateful for all of you. So thank you. But thank you everyone who gifted a sub. If you received a sub, please make sure to say thank you, because it is so kind. Again, maybe a cat. Thanks for gifting a sub. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Balto for the bits and playing the Titanic flute. Again, maybe too soon. Okay. How do you know where to send them though? The form will be like asking for an address. That is also why I'm giving people the option in the case you do not want to give your address. I totally understand. So if you're like, I'm just gifting because I want to, that's that. The Patreon patrons already had a form sent, or not, well, posted, basically sent to them. That just was like, if you want to be sent something for the Streamiversary, just fill out your address. Basically, it's going to be the same form, but for non-patrons. Shady, I gotta head off. Alas, lovely to hang. Congrats on 30 years. Shady, thank you so much. And here's to another 30.
Damn.
Sassy!
Let's up the amount or this will take forever.
Oh my gosh. Sassy, thanks so much for 1,500 bits. Sassy, that is so much. Thank you, my friend. That is crazy. And thanks for pushing the hype train to another level. Unbelievable. Thank you, friends. But yeah, so I'm gonna go through the activity feed for today, and just to make sure I don't miss anybody. I know a bunch of you are already Patreon patrons, so you guys are already getting stuff. You don't. If you are a patron, you do not need to give more. You will get a sticker pin as well as some extra goodies. But yeah. Jed has my address and he only shows up uninvited sometimes. Gosh. I wish. It's not that bad. Gosh, you can see how sweaty I am. And it is so warm right now, and I know most of you will think I am being too much because it is still only 63 degrees Fahrenheit. However, to me here in Alaska, it is so hot. It is so hot, and I am sweating. The rest of the time, you don't see him. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. It is just. Dude, I honestly, Talinus, I have thought about visiting Australia even more so recently. But I'm just afraid I will literally melt. We actually have the same temperature right now. Oh, that's crazy. But it's cold for you. That's your winter, which is my summer. And we hit the solstice, which is kind of crazy to me, right? That was 2 days ago. That was the longest day of the year, yes? Hemispheres are cool. And I'm cold and rugged up. Gotta stay, wait. Oh, and I'm cold and rugged up. Yeah, you need to warm up. That's what I was trying to say. You need to stay warm, Thomas. Protect yourself. We're gonna be hitting the mid 80s here, and it'll be raining for the next 8 days. Yeesh! It'll be raining a little bit here, but I did see just now. It looks like, well, we have some partly sunny days, but we've been kind of more mild this summer, and I'm fine with that. I will tell you, the Alaskans, they're not happy. Lots of Alaskans right now, very mad that it has mostly been cloudy for our entire summer. I think we've had like 2 days where it's just been sunny, and then it's rained kind of on and off. But I am I mean, like, you guys know, I prefer that. That is my desired thing. But the Alaskans are mad. They are upset. Also, side note, we may have a serial killer. So maybe don't come visit Alaska right now. This is a side note. But we may or may not have a serial killer. They haven't said anything yet, but we may have one. So don't worry. But we may have one. Yeah, so there have been 3 suspicious deaths here in Alaska within the past month. The police have said it is not a serial killer. However, we had one some time ago, and they said it is not a serial killer. And then it was, but they just didn't want to say anything. But there have been, however, there was one. Friends, thank you so much for the hype train and for getting us to level 3 for gifted subs, 2,500 bits. Thank you so much. Detective Jet Avocado is on the case. I don't know if I'll take this one. As much as it would kind of be fun, I don't think it would be smart. Basically, they have found 3 people murdered. Or they haven't even said that. They have just said that they have found them dead and it is suspicious. But they have not said that they think what I'm trying to say. According to them, they do not believe the deaths are linked. However, anybody who reads the articles would be like, huh, it is really suspicious. They all died on hiking trails, and they were all alone, and it's just been suspicious. Oh no. Hylius, thank you so much for the raid. I said oh no because you guys know that what we have to do now is watch the raid video. Hylius, welcome in. How are you? How's your stream? Let me do the shout outs. How was Binding of Isaac? Never played it, heard great things. How are you? How's it going? Friends, Pog raid video. It's literally movie time. Friends, before I start the raid video, one, let's welcome in Hylius and the Raiders with a fist bump. Hylius and friends, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome to the our third Streamiversary. I hope you're having a fantastic day. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wabam. But friends, it was good. Some deep combos in the end, but good overall. Good, that's good to hear. We love good deep combos. So, okay, friends. Last year we had a raid video that we played for a month after the Streamiversary, and every time we got a raid we played this video. Last year the video was about 1:20. People were like, that's too long, you need to cut it down. This year I was making a raid video as sort of like the same kind of deal. The video is 3 minutes long. I don't know what happened. It kept getting just longer and longer. And there's no way to cut it. There's no way to make it shorter. So it's just a 3-minute long video. And I don't know what we're gonna do with that. But anyway, hold on. Let me double check that an ad is not about to play. We've got 13 minutes. Great. It's not that long of a video. So okay, here is the raid video. Please grab a popcorn, make yourself comfortable, and strap yourself in. Enjoy.
Oh, hey, you made it. I mean, why wouldn't you? Welcome to the channel. My name is Jet. You came in on a raid, so I'm sure that the rather incredibly kind streamer that brought you here probably already informed you, but yeah, I'm Jet. Wow, you look great. Alright, that's it's not supposed to happen. If you wouldn't mind, stay right there for a minute. I just need to go, check on, hold on. Bill, status report on the alternate reality vortex. I was doing my welcome thing and the sirens went off. You're not Bill. Where's Bill? Oh, hi. No, Bill's got the day off. It's my first day. I'm Stegan. Steven? No, Stegan with the G-H-Y. Okay, Stegan, how about you just catch me up to speed? Okay, well, according to the data, the energy matrix stabilizers are all functional, and the gravitonium resonance waves are, oh man, I'm so sorry. I just got this job, and I'm afraid I'm gonna mess this up. This is just so over my head. Ah, snapsicles. All right, Stegan, first, watch your dirty mouth. We keep things family-friendly here, so please keep it that way. And B, it'll be okay. We're gonna figure things out. I lied on my resume. Relax. How about you just tell me about what the flashing light means? That, oh, wait. Oh, that's odd. The spatial distortion fields are picking up an object in the alternate reality vortex. It seems to be on a course towards us? No, that's not possible. In all of our tests, we lost everything that we sent into the vortex. Nothing's ever come back. The data seems pretty clear. Unless whatever this is after our resources. You don't mean... I do. Our content. our indie games, the detective and mystery games, puzzles and adventure games, our cozy, chatty vibes. That must be it. Sir, look at the monitor. The alternate reality. It's pulling in all of the Vortex entities. Blue Badger, Pizza Clock, Knitting Grandma. Now even Dancing Snail. They're all gone. Ah, snapsicles. Wait. There's something there. Something exited the vortex. What is that? No. Better question. Who is that?
Yep. So welcome back 3 minutes later. Hope you enjoyed. I still haven't figured out what our plan is in terms of how we're gonna handle that. Like, are we still really going to show that for every raid? I don't know yet, honestly. We may not. We'll see. I honestly feel like a lot of people are gonna leave during the middle of that, or even before that. So we'll see. There's no way to know. But that's what we have. And so what can we do but our best? So there's just no way to chop that down. It's 3 minutes, so you can grab something to eat, go to the bathroom, make a coffee. Yeah. Actually, I went to go make some toast, and so I need to go get it. And I'm not joking, but so I will go do it. Anyone else have to turn? Wait, is it quiet? It's a bit quiet. Not the cozy, chatty vibes. I would like Snapsicles to be emotified. I say yes. Oh, we need to vote on an emote. You should show it from the alternate reality and who's entering part. That'd be nice and snappy. It's just that part. Hold on, let me go get my toast. So, I over toasted my toast. Like it charred. So I'm not gonna have toast. I have not eaten today though. So I should probably do something about that, but I will figure that out later. And yes, if you are keeping score, I have not slept last night, nor have I eaten today. I did have a coffee though. Still having it, actually. I had started the toast, but the video ended before I could get it. The serial killer. Oh yeah, by the way, so that yeah, so there's like wiping away the sweat, goodness. There might be like we might have one. It's hard to say. They say it's not a serial killer, but last time they said it wasn't, and it was, so it's kind of hard to. I did cremate it. It's like charred. And actually, I like crispy toast, but this was like, it chart, it was black. DoorDash, it's too expensive. DoorDash is just not worth it. For me, anyways. Mises teeth? Maybe. If this was any of us, what would you tell us to do, Jet? Look, we're probably only gonna go for like another hour, maybe. So like, I'll figure it out. It'll be fine. We need a vote on an emote. I asked for emote ideas, and you know what? I also said that I was going to suggest one. And I didn't. I didn't have to. I just completely forgot about this. So we need to vote on. Just thought of one. Put it in the emote ideas for the stream. You know what? Maybe we'll wait. We don't have to rush it. Here's what I'll do. We don't have to rush this. We can vote. We don't have to do everything today, Jet. Not everything has to happen today. I am copying the link to the message. For those in the Discord, you can follow this link, or if you go to the suggestions channel, there's a thread called Emote Ideas for the Streamiversary vote. Let's hear them. Here's what we're gonna do. You can go to that link, you can still submit ideas, and then what we'll do is we'll just vote in the Discord. That's probably gonna be the best thing. Because I also wanted to throw in a suggestion as well. So I just did not have time to think about it. Vote, don't vote. Exactly. So yeah, if you have an idea for an emote, if you want it to be Snapsicles or something else, it's perfect. Side note, I am actually very happy with how the Snapsicles camera effect worked. That like effect is easier to do in camera, actually, which is I actually don't know what it's called. The like if you've seen, it's an, I feel like Alfred Hitchcock made it popular. I don't know if he originated with it, but essentially what you do is you either zoom in on a subject while moving back, or you do the opposite. You move forward while zooming out, and it creates this weird effect where the subject in the background are kind of look like they're kind of separating, sort of. I was actually able to like make it look pretty decent, and that was all in post because I was filming it myself, so I can't zoom and move stuff at the same time. But I feel like it looked pretty good. If you guys know what I'm talking about, if you're like a film person, I wonder if that has a name. Zoom effect. Oh, maybe. The dolly zoom, also known as the Hitchcock shot, vertigo shot, Jaws effect, or the Zolly shot. That is what they're called. Oh yeah, it is in Jaws. That's right. That guy's like on the beach and it like, yeah. That's cool. I totally forgot about that. Anyway, it looks really cool. Like whenever it's like used very well. And I was like, oh, we need a dramatic zoom in type of thing just to mix up to make, if you guys are gonna sit and watch a 3-minute video, I might as well try to make it like watchable. So anyway, I tried my best. But you put in a suggestion, perfect. So yeah, we'll just vote on it. The Akira slide. Oh, Brad, I would love that. A blue badger emote fading in for an arrive emote or fading away for leaving. I love that. I love that. That's a funny idea. I will say it might be okay. So I have an idea for our last animated emote, and I still kind of want to make it, but I could still make that and just make that a BTTV emote or something like that. So if it's animated, we might have to do something like that. But because we now have a slot for a standard emote now that the fist bump has moved to animated. It was kind of my goal, but we shall see. We can see. We'll see what happens. Also, well, and I mean, I also thought, let's look at our emotes for a second. Our animated ones. I feel like Dead almost could not be animated. Like, what if we, like, so right now, the Dead is just that the eyes spin. That's very not noticeable. Maybe we should just make that a standard, and then we have 2 more emote slots, or animated slots open, you know? Because then there are other ones, so we have Fist Bump, Dead, Math, and the Fire, Toasty. So we made Dead a standard, then we have 2 slots open. I have an idea for an animated emote, and then we could have another slot for that. I don't know. Just ideas that I had. A side note, very off topic. But if you guys watched the Nintendo Direct, there were a bunch of good games that were announced, a bunch of good game gizmos, and there were a lot of Mario games, including Super Mario Wonder. What is it called? Super Mario Brothers Wonder. I have the list. Yeah, Super Mario Brothers Wonder. Yeah, a new Mario game. And a lot of people are talking about this, and I don't actually know if this is true or not. A lot of people are talking about that they think Mario's voice sounds different from normal. And so a lot of people are trying to figure out if they have gotten rid of Charles Martinet as Mario. The Star Ocean 2.5D remake looks nice. I am on the fence about picking it up. I do think it's really neat though. I like the 3D environment, 2D character sprites and stuff. I think that looks really cool. The combat actually also looks very fun as well. I've never played a Star Ocean game. I have heard that is one of the best ones to play. Star Ocean, is it the first one, or is it a sequel? I can't remember. But yeah, it looks interesting. There were a lot of cool games announced. I am mostly excited for Super Mario RPG. Gosh, someone posted in the Amiibo subreddit yesterday, I think it was. They were like, imagine if they come out with Amiibos. And I was like, oh my gosh, how did I not think about that? And if they did, it would be so wonderful. If they if they made a Geno Amiibo, it also kind of works because Geno is like a little figure. So it would just be perfect. But I would buy probably 2. I'd keep one boxed, open one. I would love it. I also love, I mentioned this when we were talking about it, I love that they kept the proportions of the characters like the original. I'm hyped for Luigi's Mansion 2. Also, if they add the Mario RPG, there may be a chance they add a 1,000-Year Door. I've heard a couple of people also be thinking there might be a Paper Mario port. I've actually that Luigi's Mansion I have not played, so I'm actually pretty excited about that. Top damage ARAM, what? By the way, Embers, did you watch the new Legend stuff? Oh, also I will say I've watched the trailer for Super Mario RPG a few times now, and there's this part where Mario is reaching for the star sort of, but he opens up his arms and his face looks so innocent looking. I don't know if that's the right word, but it's the only thing that fits right now. It's just so adorable. I want it to be a meme format. Even part of me when I saw that, I was like, I want an emote of just like a little stubby arm Jet opening his arms out wide. And it'd be like a give. Didn't watch the video, but I read the abilities. It looks insane. The announcement video is also like crazy. But they look very simple. Let me just see if I can find it. Hold on. I'll find not the one that explains the abilities, but the I forget what it's called. This is League of Legends Philippines. That's not what I want. There we go. The Champion trailer. This is what I want. I love that it is also a monster champion that isn't also just like a person that like transforms into a I feel like League of Legends they've used it as a crutch for a bit. There we go. Where instead they'll be like, we'll make like a monster champion, but it's really like a person most of the time, and then occasionally for their ult they like transform to a monster, or it's like I don't know how to describe it. Okay, hold on. Please hold. My OBS is like freaking out right now. If there are any dropped frames, I apologize. There we go. Okay. We're gonna go here for a second. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There are so many. I also have the. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I also had the Super Mario RPG trailer playing. Wonderful. I should really remember to clear this up. Okay, hold on. All right. Here's the new League of Legends champion. It's Nefiri is the name of the character, which is like, the premise is they are like, they're like a dagger, technically, that has like a demon inside of it. The dagger got like nommed on by a bunch of dogs. And so the demon knife now possesses these doggos. It's generally it, is the lore. Gameplay wise looks crazy and is so far different from like any other character that they've made. I think it looks really cool. I think this is like a really neat concept. They also could be, I feel like, really overpowered if they're not too careful, but oh well. This is the gameplay trailer. Seems loud. So that is the main one, the one with all the blades you control. But as you play, you get like a pack of dogs with you. And you can like dash at your enemies from like a pretty good distance. And as you progress, like the pack like grows. You can like dash over walls. You can chase them. The dogs can be attacked, so you have to like heal them. And then look how many dogs are on the screen. There's like, I think 6 in you.
Let the world hear our howls and know that death awaits.
Usually I play, I mean, I main Teemo, who is like a very cute character. And I tend to play very cute characters, I think, in general. But Nefiri is so different from like everything else that I think it's a super cool idea. I could see them being kind of overpowered, but and maybe even hard to balance, so I guess we'll have to sort of watch that. And like, their abilities seem kind of spammable, and I think that'll be a bit of a danger. I love play, so I do not play League of Legends super often. When I do, I'm playing it not very competitively, and I play a mode whenever it's available that's like even more so never played it. I don't know if I'd recommend it. I feel like if you haven't played it at this point, it's probably for the best, Taloni. It's probably for the best. There are times where it's very fun. It can be very toxic if you're not playing with like sort of a pre-made team. By the way, Talonus, are you going to be playing No Man's Sky today? We need to get you on the expedition. You have a little bit of time left. Speaking of games, are we community gaming at all today? We might not, now that it's the plan was to, but we've pretty much chatted our entire time away, so I'm not sure we will. That's the plan for later today. Nice, that's awesome. I got my iPad and everything for TKO. TKO. Oh, TKO. I see what you mean. I finished Tears of the Kingdom and Diablo 4 this week. Both? That's... Wait, wow. Diablo 4 as well? You know, if we could do one round of TKO and then call it. Yeah, how do you finish Diablo 4? The problem is I don't know if we have like enough people for TKO is also maybe an issue. I think we have a lot of lurkers. I know a lot of people are still at work and stuff. Well, the main story. That's super fun. Did you enjoy Diablo 4? I know you played a lot of all the old ones. Some of them. Oh, lol. That's today. It's literally right now. I can remove that off of the thing.
Dang.
Sassy!
Got to get through all these bits before you end.
Oh my goodness. You don't have to. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Sassy. That is so kind. Also, chat, Phasmophobia is coming to PS5, so no reason Jet can't play now. Oh, goodness. I did see that. Sassy, thanks so much for that 2,500 bits. That is crazy. Yeah, Talenus, I'm gonna need to toss out my PS5. Just kidding. Oh yeah, is it cross-platform? That's a good question. Jet Phasma stream announcement when? Oh no. I believe it is. That's a good question. I mean, I will say it is crazy looking at the schedule of games now that Nintendo announced a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know how we're going to fit in a bunch of stuff in my schedule. I'm already trying to figure out how we're gonna do. Hold on. Detective Peach. So my plan was to do another themed month like we did Cat Week and. What was our first Animal Week? Why did I forget it? Bird Week. We did Bird Week, Cat Week, and they were both in October. And so my plan was to do the same, but Detective Pikachu comes out at the beginning of October. Then Super Mario RPG is in November. And Wonder comes out in October as well. So Detective Pikachu is October 6th. Then Super Mario Brothers Wonder comes out October 20th. And then Super Mario RPG comes out on the 17th of November. There's no time. It wasn't originally the plan, but you kept delaying, so I kept adding more funds to the allotment. It worked out that I get the new badge today. Let's see, you're at, well, yeah, okay, it doesn't, oh, it doesn't show me. It shows me what badge you have, but it doesn't show me like how close you are to the next one. You could always just sit in the van and watch the monitors and just hold it. I could. Armored Core 4, when does that release? And things, I'm already waiting for a couple of other game announcements, like when they're releasing. I'm honestly incredibly looking forward to Fantasy Life I. Wonder looks amazing, but it comes out the same day as Spider. Oh, right. I totally forgot that, yeah. I really want them to announce the release date for Fantasy Life I. Still waiting on Deca Police. I am so looking forward to Deca Police. Yeah, I really wish... Why can't they just tell us? I'm now 5K away from the net. Dang! Wow, Sassy, that is crazy. I think... hold on, I need to check. Do we have one more after that, or... Is this under rewards? No. No, definitely not. Community? Is it content? No. Where are the badges? Oh, I think it's just under settings. Channel? No. Stream? No. Affiliate? Yes. There you go. It's under affiliate. Yeah, okay, so the next badge, Sassy, is the like most updated one then. There is one more. Or I'm sorry. Yeah, that's just that would be the next one. The last one that I've updated. I will then have to work on more badges after that. That's funny. Once Spider-Man comes out, my life is going to be eaten by it. No other game will exist for me for a very long time. That's so fun. Unless someone can really shock me and manage to tempt me away, but I didn't see that. Yeah, that'll be super fun for you. I don't blame you. That'll be like whenever the next Animal Crossing game releases, that will be all we play for like a very long time. Because Animal Crossing, especially for the first year that the game is out, I will play it every day. We won't stream it every day, but I will be playing it every day. I don't like, with the first year, I don't like to miss any days. But that's what you said about Tears of the Kingdom. Wait, next Animal Crossing game, I'm not ready. That'll be, we still have a while, probably. Well, yeah, I know with Tears of the Kingdom, it's tougher, though. I missed so many other games when Animal Crossing came out. I have this odd love of arbitrary goals. Also, I love the exclusivity of said badges. It's true. And I think the ones that, the latest bit badges, certainly I think look the coolest that I made. And I'm gonna model the next ones off of sort of like the same similar designs, because I think they just look really neat. I like the geometric, translucent shapes. I think it looks cool. I think they look pretty dope. I'll need to think of... So, like, each of them had, like, some kind of shape, and then, like, a transparent part inside. I have to come up with more shapes, I guess. But let's see, what else? We really only have, like, not very long. Emmers, you're just OP. Who are you playing as? I love the 25,000 one. I'm sure I will love the 50K one just as much, which is another reason why I get annoyed when Also true. Dang, that's awesome, Embers. That's awesome. Just knock my phone over. Rude.
Dang.
Stream be ending soon, so have some more.
Sassy! Thank you so much for the 2,500 bits again. We're gonna do one final B gifter at the end, I think. Just because otherwise we'd be doing them every couple of minutes. But thank you so much, everybody. This is again, it's crazy looking back at the just past few years. I'm so tired. I need a vacation for prepping from my vacation. Oh no, Gilmore. When do you leave? And remind me where. Oh, you're going on like a family thing, right? Like a family get together, right? Is that right? It's crazy just thinking about the past few years and like what we've accomplished, what we've done, what games we played. It was very fun putting together the like music video with all of the different games because there were so many really fun memories. I know it's kind of weird thinking about how much of it, like when I made that video, how much I was reminded of a lot of the games we've played. It was super fun. Heading off now, Jet, but congratulations again on 3 years telling us. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good day. We'll see you later. To a lake for a family gathering, yes, for about a week. That's so awesome. Gilmore, I hope you have like a good time and that you can just have a vacation instead of just prepping for it. But yeah, just curious for those here, what games have been your favorite that we've played, or types of games, or yeah, is there what stands out to you? What stands out to you? This is such a great way to kick off my 11-week vacation. I know, you enjoy Sassy. That's so awesome. That'll be super fun. I hope you have a good summer. What was I gonna say? Yeah, there have been quite a few moments. I will say, I guess I will tell you guys a thing. Even though I was gonna wait till it was a for sure thing. Maybe I should still wait. Maybe I should still wait, just in case. It's probably fair. Yeah, I should probably wait. Never mind, I take it back. I was gonna tell you something. I'm not gonna tell you a thing because I'm gonna wait. There was the other announcement that I was like mentioned one day in stream. That wasn't the Streamiversary announcement. It's another thing, but I'm like waiting for them to do a thing, and they're just not doing it. And so that's why part of me is like, man, I really hope they do this thing, because if they don't do this thing, I don't want to have mentioned it and then it just not happen, because then it'll be sad. So I'm gonna just wait. I feel like that's better. But I might have another announcement soon, hopefully soon. I really would love to be able to tell you guys because it's a cool thing, but let me see here. What else? trying to think of what moments have like, I don't know. It's really hard for me to like thinking back on the years. It's really hard for me to pick out like very specific moments because I feel like everything has gone very well for us overall. It's kind of all flowed very well. And I think, I imagine that there are some people who would probably be like, that might mention that probably generally my growth on Twitch has been kind of slow. However, I don't know. I have been very content with how our channel and community has progressed. I'm somebody who needs like a lot of time to familiarize myself with like, I don't know, a setting or a situation before I can like really like move on to the next. I feel like if it is too drastic, it can be really rough. And so I've sort of like, our channel kind of moves in seasons. Sometimes we have like a season of like a bunch of growth, and then we have like a season where it's like kind of lulled, and then we have a season of growth and kind of back and forth a little bit. And that's been kind of nice because usually in the periods where things have kind of lulled, I'm able to sort of like work on stuff and like get a bunch of like work done, and it's kind of nice. Hey, now you just need to make up something to tell us because you just started. I know, I'm sorry, Vix. Yeah, announcement. What should I announce? Oh, actually, I have a story, kind of. I don't think I wish Gizmo were here to tell me. I should have mentioned it. I totally forgot. I don't think I could pick a single game that stands out. However, as sad as it was, Ghost of Tsushima was a great time. The impromptu 12-hour Rabid stream was fun. Time that had some Sleepy Panda induced chaos. That was such a fun stream, and also an unintended 12-hour stream. And yeah, I agree. Ghost of Tsushima was like perfect. So the new announcement that I will tell you is I got an email yesterday that I was so confused by, and I totally forgot about it, but I got an email from, let me double check, I think, is it Fangamer? Or no, I am 8-bit. I totally forgot that sweet. I got a no. I got an email from I am 8-bit that said wait, where is it? It said the subject line is an update regarding your Eastward 2x LP vinyl soundtrack order. And I was like, what? Did I order the Eastward soundtrack? I do not remember this at all. And it turns out that I did, but I ordered it March of last year. And so I had, in this time, have completely forgotten about it. And I guess the updates to the order have been going into, like, not spam, but in if you guys use Gmail, you know that there are, like, different tabs and, like, promotions and social. Those notifications don't typically get pushed to your phone, or like you don't get notifications for them generally. So for whatever reason, these emails have they're being sorted into promotions, I think. And so I didn't get, they had sent emails throughout the year that had said, this order has been delayed, and I had just not gotten them, and I somehow forgot that I ordered the Eastward vinyls. And so, yeah, but it said that they should be sent next month. So I'm very excited that I'll be able to have the vinyls for it because the soundtrack is great. But I meant to mention that to Gizmo, so I'll have to. I'm still waiting updates to my Psychonauts. Who did you order it from? Just question. Is it I Am 8-Bit? I know they do a lot of video game soundtracks. Just had to respond to something. I think so. Yeah, they actually do a really good job. I had ordered another vinyl from them, and it like is excellent. Like the sleeves and stuff like are super good. That's why I was not afraid to order. And it's funny now. I like after I got the email and I had to investigate. I like searched through my emails. It's like, when did I order the Eastward vinyl? And I found out. I was like, oh wow, it was over a year ago. And as I thought about it, I remembered, oh yeah, that's right. I do remember ordering the vinyl because they released also a board game along with it, and I decided not to get the board game. Even though the board game has really cool art, I was like, realistically, I'm probably not going to play the board game, so let's not, you know, not going to just waste money. As I said before, you know, sometimes money's tight, so I'm very like careful with what I'm spending my money on. Usually I try to ask, is this worth it? Like, do I really want this thing? Sometimes I'll like add something to a shopping cart and I'll just wait for a week and then come back to it and see, is this something that I really want? Like, do I think this is a good purchase or something that is necessary? Yeah, but for sure I was like, oh man, I want the vinyl so bad. I must have it. Anyway. Oh, also, practical things. Everything is literally breaking around me. While I was filming the music video, a Streamiversary announcement, my tripod that I used to stream, I used it for that video, tried to, but it has broken sort of, and it's probably fine as long as I am not moving it around, but it's like kind of perfect right now, but if I ever have to move it for some reason, it's going to be a huge pain to mess with it. Essentially, the knob that is used to pivot the camera around, like if I need to like angle it or like twist it or whatever, the screw that is connected to the knob has separated. So like twisting the knob does not do anything anymore to the screw. And so I have to use a hex key in order to turn the screw manually, which makes it incredibly difficult to like lock the placement of the camera, because when it's like it's on a ball hinge, and so if I am trying to like get the camera right into position, I then have to hold it with one hand, like like palm the camera and then use a hex key to turn it, and it's in a really uncomfortable position. It just is the worst. And then, so I use 3 main lights to stream. I have one that's kind of in front of me, one that's off to the side, and then I have one that is sort of, it's looking down, and it is on a like a boom arm, if you know what I'm talking about. It's like it's on a tripod that goes like this, and then with a T section, and then it has a weight on one side, and then the light goes on the other. The like locking mechanism for the one that's on the boom is like messed up somehow. I actually don't even know how this happened, but if I set the like pole and it directly how it would normally go, the little like turnstile thing does not like reach the pole anymore, so it just like drops down. I was able to get it to work currently where it is like kind of like the pole is actually kind of at an angle. I don't think that's great, and so I'm probably going to have to replace that tripod somehow, or figure out a way just to mount the light up on the roof, which I don't like the idea of. So I'm gonna have to figure something out. But so literally everything is breaking around me. I will say, I get paid from my other job next week, and I do believe that I found somebody selling an espresso machine in town at a pretty good price. It is normally, I think I looked it up. I think the machine that they're selling is usually like, you have my attention. It's one of those DeLonghi's. I can tell you which one it is. It is not one of the super expensive ones. It is, what's the model? Maybe you'll have an opinion on this, Brad, and you can tell me if this is a good buy. So here's the deal. It would be, regardless, it would be an upgrade, okay? But it is it this one? Hold on. Let me find it. I have a Breville for at home, but I also want one of those dumb expensive ones. I don't blame you. Hold on. Where is it? I can show you exactly which one. How do I look at Amazon history? Oops. Browsing history. Let's see if I can find it. Pretty sure I looked it up. No. Unless this is not in order. DeLonghi. So, okay, the current one that I have is listed as listed as an espresso machine. It can technically not make espressos. Like it just can't. Like it doesn't have enough pressure to make it. It's not this one. But it does seem that this one can. And wait, where is it? I'm trying to show you the exact model. It is one of the cheaper ones in their line, but still, like the one I bought that I've been using for the past several years, I got for, where is this thing? Or wait, maybe did I look it up on Best Buy? Hold on. DeLonghi. All I remember is that the serial code has an M at the end. Whoa, is it? I don't know how I've completely lost this thing. Espresso machine. Was this something M? No, that's not it. No, I can't. I don't know where I was looking it up. Hold on. Maybe if I just look at. Let me look at Google Images. Is it this? Is it this? It might be this. Hold on. Let me look at it. Zoom and enhance. I wonder if it's, hold on, let me look this up. If I do this, M. DeLonghi. Oh, maybe it's 3420 M. Why does this not exist anymore? Okay, well maybe I can't show you what it is. Oh. Unless... Oh, I think... Wait, I think I found it. Maybe. Show me the... I think it's this. No, maybe not. Gosh. I took liberties with your assets, but added another emote suggestion. Oh my goodness, that is incredible. I'm gonna make that the banner for the Discord. Because that is incredible. Hold on, did I look up here? Okay, yeah, I don't know. I can't find it anymore. I'll have to look it up later and send it to you. Anyway, I believe that the machine is being sold for about half of what it normally is sold full price, which is like a couple, I think it's either 150 to 200 bucks. And they're selling it for 60. I asked if there was any issues with it. They, of course, said no. But they said that they are just getting a better model. And so I was like, okay, well.
Dang.
Sassy!
I threw in a few extra bits just so the stream total is an even 15k. New badge hype.
New badge hype! Wait, I want to... There it is! Wait. Wait. Is that it? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't see that. There it is. Look at that. The new badge type. Sassy! Thanks for the 2,594 bits. And in total, 50,000 bits. That is crazy. Thank you so much for all of the support. That is awesome. We are going to do one final Be Gifter, as well as we'll do a thank you hype as well. Thank you so much, Sassy. That is awesome. I was going to say just about the coffee machine, and then we can move on. Is I believe it can actually do. The reason why I'm interested in it is because for 60 bucks, it would be able to actually make me espresso. Which my current machine, even though it says it's an espresso machine, it does not have enough pressure to be able to do that. So it is essentially just a really hot coffee machine, and that's it. It brews like coffee, and it can steam milk. That is all it can do. But it doesn't actually, like, the espresso doesn't have crema. It's not like actual coffee or espresso. But anyway, but Sassy, thank you so much. And everybody, I think this is going to be it for our stream. So thank you for hanging out with us. Sorry we didn't actually end up playing any games, but I honestly just really enjoyed chatting with all of you. I hope you also had fun. Jojo, hello! Welcome in. It helps to be an espresso. Yes, exactly. And I mean, granted, I got it for super cheap. I got it for like 40 bucks maybe off of Amazon. Lasted me a couple of years. The coffee is passable. It is not as good as it could be. And I have been wanting a good espresso machine. And I think this might be my only chance to really get an espresso machine for a reasonable price. It's used, but 60 bucks. And it's like, I watched a couple of reviews and they said that for what the machine is, the coffee comes out pretty good. It actually is espresso, and seems like a good deal. So I was like, hopefully that works. But how are you? Been a while. I'm doing well. We've been celebrating my 3rd year Streamiversary. Things been going good. Been playing a lot of indie games and hanging out. It's been great. Have you popped in for a bit? Here's to another year. Maybe a cat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting a sub and for hanging out with us today. It's been super fun. You can send me the link privately. Yeah. I'll double check. It's been 3 years total. It's been awesome. Our Streamiversary technically was like a couple weeks ago, but
welcome, new friend. Throw on your jetpack, and together let's take to the skies and soar to new heights.
Thank you for gifting a sub and Piggyback Panic. Make sure I think it's late for Piggyback Panic. I'm pretty sure they're sleeping, but hopefully they'll say thank you to you later. But Emers, thank you so much. I appreciate that. But yeah, Brad, I'll probably when I find it again, I'll send it to you. I can't believe I lost the thing. I know, 3 years. It's crazy. It's I mean, we started at the start of the pandemic and just trucked our way through. So we're still here. We're still here, still playing cozy, chill games. It's been a crazy time. But friends, we will do another big gifter. But also, we'll run through the thank yous, and I will be saving the list of everybody who's given stuff today, and I will be contacting you in the case you would like your sticker and pin. So I'll send it to you because we have plenty. We have plenty of stuff. But Emrys, thank you again. That's so nice. But friends, let us go ahead because we had Sassy give so much today. And it was so steady, we weren't able to do all of them in a row. Let's go ahead and, you know what we have to do. That's not us. I know where to get the sticker and pin because Patreon. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. And you'll get a whatchamacallit. There will be some goodies in there as well. Where's my camera? I can't. Oh, there we go. There we go. Did you, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'll throw in an extra pin in there as well. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and do this whole thing.
Suddenly, things become quiet. Outside, trees rustle and sway. A breeze tugs at your hair as you feel the ground below you shake. Oh no.
Oh no.
You know what it is.
What is it?
Gifter.
A big gifter. This is not a surprise at all. But Sassy, thank you so much for all of the support. You're a big gifter, and we've had a lot of big gifters today. But thank you so much for all of the support, everybody. You're all big gifters, whether you gave or not. It's just wait, Emrys, wrong one. That's Cool Cat. We need Glitch Cat. But thank you so much, Sassy. Congratulations on your new Bits badge. And thank you for the support. This has been such a lovely day. I'm glad that I was able to spend time with all of you. I think, do we, well, did you, oh, there we go. I was like, did we not make it? There's so many Glitch Cats. Another big cat, everybody. One last big cat to wrap up the stream. Look at all these cats. Look at all the cats. I'm blocking them. Look at them go spinning. VR. So many cats. Oh no, Moira. But this is my favorite cat, I think. And the spinning lions. Da 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 da. Everybody, thank you so much for being so kind and generous today and for being so big. So big. And look, now we have this guy. Meow. That is my favorite. But friends.
Dang.
I want that jet love emote.
Are you... were you able to get it? Did you get the first one? Yay! Brad, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. I actually need to add... Sassy, you will be getting some more emotes soon. Because I need to add some more bit emotes. But, Brad, congrats on your... on your love emotes. I'm glad that you're able to use them now. All right, let's see. Oh, we need to, because we had, I think another, think we had a hype train somewhere. And regardless, I just want to say thank you for all of the support today and hanging out and chilling and stuff. We need to do one of these. But everybody, thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out and for all the support and stuff. It is it's just been super nice. It's been so great. So thank you. We need to go through the entire list of everything. But I will, Brad. I definitely will. I will take a nap. I will probably eat some food first, though. I might try to order some Moose's Tooth, maybe. Because I also don't want to cook. Because I'm so tired. But let me scroll back just a little bit. Just a wee bit. So, starting us off, Sassy, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Brad for the gifted sub to Tap. Gilmore for the resub. Punch Lasers for the 5 gifted subs. Incredible. Sassy for the 1,000 bits. Secret for the resub for 29 months. Tap gave out 3 gifted subs. Gilmore for the 101 bits. Secret for the 5 bits. Sassy for another 1,000. Sassy for another 500. Vix for gifting a sub. Emmers for resubbing. Tank for the raid. Sassy for 500. Lykel for gifting a sub. Sassy for 500. Talinus for resubbing for 34 months. Sassy for 500. Sassy for another 500. Brad for 300. Mr. Sassy for 21 months. Sassy for 500. Goodness. An anonymous gifter gave a sub. Thank you so much. Maybe a cat gave a gifted sub as well. Balto resubscribed for 31 months. Sassy for 1,500 bits. And Hylius for the raid. Sassy for 2,500. And then for another 2,500. Then for 2,594. Emmers for a gifted sub, and Brad for 300 bits, and also Secret for $5 and Shady for 20. I will probably use that 25 for to go towards some Moose's Tooth. Woo! Because I am hungry. I think that is everybody. Oh, Balto also did some sound alerts. As did Gilmore. I think Gilmore did one that was 200, and Balto did the 500 one, I think. Tired or not, I never want to cook. I don't mind cooking. I did not sleep last night, so I'm very tired, and I'm also very hungry. I am picturing that scene from DuckTales with Scrooge swimming in the coins, that scene with all the bits. I mean, look at that. The total is... We had 20 gifted subs today and 15,000, over 15,000 bits, 15,300. So that is insane. That is crazy. My stream summary today is going to be like, wow, Jet, you did so good today. But thank you guys so much. Again, it is crazy to think about just, I guess I should put chat back on the screen and play some music so that we're not sitting here in silence. It is crazy to think about, like, just all that has happened over the years and how far we've come, and I don't know, all of the fun and laughs that we've been able to have. And I think, to me, kind of fostering that community has been one of the best parts of this, as well as I think just one of the most like important parts, because I think that's definitely made the experience so much better. And I'm just grateful for each and every one of you for, being here and hanging out. And anytime I see you guys in chat and you're chatting, or if you're just saying you got a lurk or seeing you in the Discord, it just makes it, I don't know, it's just super enjoyable. And it's crazy to me that you guys have stuck around even for this long. So thank you for helping me do what I want to do. It's nice. And the Family Guy version where they reveal the coins don't act as liquid. Oh, I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Thank you all for being here. And also, again, thank you, everybody. Also, thank you, Llama, for the mini. Can't forget that. And also, again, thank you, everybody, for this thing. And I can't wait to hang this up. I'm going to put it by my desk so I can look and remember where you guys are, and just be like, look at all these people that can hang out in our community. I think it's so fun. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Congratulations on the 3 years. Here's to many, many more to come. Sassy, thank you so much, friends. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam! And of course, use some of those new fist bump emotes. I hope you're happy with them. I really love how they turned out. It's been, like, I've been like, man, I really want an animated fist bump emote, but I wasn't sure how to do it, and I wanted it to be good though, because it's like very iconic for us. Yeah, I feel like it. I'm really happy with how it turned out. I think it looks smooth. I think it fits the vibe. The one thing I was like, I hope it doesn't just look like I'm punching people. But maybe it can also be used for that. So, that's fair. Let me just look here real fast. It looks like, let us go and hang out with, let's go ahead. Sorry, my the Twitch browser, or my browser, which has Twitch open, it just started talking to me, and I was like, where is this coming from? Let's go ahead and hang out with Bunny Delight. Bunny is actually doing a 2K follower community stream, and she's playing Mario Kart and marbles on stream. She's currently doing marbles on stream. So let's go ahead and pass it over to her. It is a multi-purpose emote, and it honestly, kapow! Oh, that's so great. It can be used as either. Let us go ahead and head over there. But again, friends, thank you so much. I really appreciate all that you guys have done, and just being a part of the community. And like I've said to people, like, it means so much when you guys welcome people in to the stream, and like new people, and like talking to them and stuff. It definitely helps create a community that's more welcoming, and I don't know, I really appreciate that. So thank you so much for doing that. I hope the next year will be great, and I will be also thinking about the next raid video and putting that together. So lots more to come. But all right, let's go ahead and head over to Bunny's. It looks like she's playing some marbles on stream. We love Bunny. She's a family-friendly streamer. She plays a lot of Nintendo games, a lot of fun stuff. Yeah, it needs to be a 6-minute raid video. Yeah, I will post it on YouTube at some point. I'll also probably post it in the Discord so people can watch it it's in their own leisurely time. But because you'll need it, because it is a long video. But yeah, friends, thank you again. I can't say it enough. I feel like there's just, I don't know, it's hard to communicate it, but in a way that it like encapsulates everything that I mean to say. But maybe I'll have to write something for the Discord later. It's just a little thank you. But thank you everyone who gifted or tipped some bits or donated or lurked or chatted or whatever today, or just popped in and said hi. It's so nice to see you, and yeah, you guys are the best. Thank you for making this community what it is and this channel what it is. But until next time, I will see you guys on Monday for more streams, but I will see you next time. Have a fantastic night, everybody. I'll see you next time, and bye-bye!